Alrighty, folks, hello and welcome, friends and enemies, one and all, to some more Monster Train 2. There we go. But I'm glad you're all here. It's been an eventful couple of days. Good to get back in the groove, even if it is, later. But I can't stop playing the game, so, you know, gonna go with Banished and Awoken this time. Um, Not a massive reason why, other than the fact that I think this is the way to make the scariest frontliner you possibly can. Which, is always fun. I haven't played much with Talos. We're going random Pyre Heart, just see what we get. So let's go. The usual high difficulty. Shooting for the Titans. I mean, you're not a frontliner, but you do... Multi-Strike 2 is nice. 2 Divinities and 2 Sharpens. Pretty well set up here for just about anything. Alright. Yeah, you can fly around every time you move. You apply melee weakness to the enemy units on the floor. Not bad. Or end of turn, apply Valor 2. Let's go Battle Cleric. Pretty consistent. I don't think we have any stings. Really ways to get it. Let's go Jack Strips. A little piercing damage, especially early on. Very good. All right, let's draw. All right. I guess we're gonna set up Talos with Animus of the Will behind them. Let's start dropping the stewards down. Okay. Yeah, actually, we just want to get you sweet. And then inspire. Just move. All right. End turn. Not gonna be able to get through you this time. Oh, right. Proto Heart Cage, basic one. All right. Yeah. I think I want to throw Divinity on our frontliner. Give us some extra tank. I think if I'd gone the other way with the heal, it would have been better. I'm going to do the same thing. Alrighty. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. We do not win this. Okay. 4 damage. Let's go ahead and sharpen you. Give you some the root seeds. Yeah, I think the heal would have been a lot better. That or if we had gotten a frontliner, which we didn't. Then... Take 2 hits, just throw you there. Don't know that we're going to survive. Well, yeah, we'll survive. By the time you get up to the top, we should have you down. I mean... Yeah, that's, I guess, the best we can do. And just survive that. That's not a good starting start. Alright. Quick wouldn't actually be bad. Let's go quick. Skip all those. It's going to be kind of dependent on... Alright, definitely want Merchant of Steel. What do we have? Woken Hollow. Alright. Let's see. Cultivate is... You're gonna gain 3/3 basically every turn. I don't have the healing for it though. I don't have any healing. That was a mistake. I'm actually just gonna abandon the run. We're changing the secondary. Okay, well that's nice. Not what I was not expecting it. Oh, fire grows decent. All right, new run. There we go. Let's get the heal. All right, Pyro Savagery, Husk Hermit, Windblade, and Sting. Not bad. All right, and then Shift, apply melee weakness. Yeah, I guess. So we'll put Windblade on you. And then we can, what, shuffle you around a little bit? I'm not really a fan of her setups. +1 mana makes it so we're not going to be able to deploy very much on the start, but it means for the rest of it we're going to be fine. All right, tough as nails. Okay, Husk Hermit. Palace in front. All we need to do is get you quick and multi-strike. And then just everything else we can do turns you into a monster. Ooh, isn't that bad? There we go. Okay, and you're there. Don't think there's a way for me to get to you. You're just Valor. I want the shift on you because I want you to get as many triggers as you can. I guess? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get to you. That's fine. Inspire, Vengeful Shard, and let's go ahead and top you off. Alright, and then let's go ahead and give you the Windblade. Right, you're down. Let's give you a tank in front, just in case we need it. Inspire. Go ahead and Sting. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Probably could have healed one of the others, but that's... I think we'll live. Let's see. Oh. Interesting. That was a lot more than I would have expected for those breakpoints. Okay, I'm not sure. This is not a great setup for you either. We're better off than we were last run. Which doesn't say a huge amount. Sting, Sting, Vengeful Shard. Let's pop both the Inspires up here so we can get a little bit more. It's not going to make that much difference, actually. Oh well. Sting. Alright, we got you before you got through. There we go, not bad. Not too bad at all. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. A little stab happy. Penitent Bloodsuit. Don't really like it. At some point, I'll have to run it for no other reason than I want a gold border on everything. Challenge is a maybe, but not right now. Selfless sacrifice, sort of same thing. Razor Sharp Edge wouldn't be terrible. Or would Wildwood Custodian? Actually, yeah, Wildwood Custodian. And yeah, we're gonna do Merchant of Steel. See who we have here. Well, 310 versus 930. Same mana. Same ability. Slay plus 3 damage. I'd say that's better. So yeah, Shattered Shell, you are our pick. Let's give you Quick. No, because I want to try to get you Multi-Strike. I'm going to give the Custodian the spikes, mostly for the health. In fact, I'm going to spend money and give it even more health. Oh, and we have just enough left to remove a card. So that's 3. Let's go ahead and drop a Shield Steward. Alright, we now have 2 floors pretty well set up. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Yeah, well, we want the cash anyways. Alright. Smarter thing would be having you at the top, but that's okay. Then we're going to want a Husk Hermit. Let's do the second floor up top. No Shield Steward yet, that's fine. There we go, start getting you your damage up. Inspire, Vengeful Shard, and go ahead and just heal off the little damage you'll take. Alright. Yeah, Quick is definitely helping you out. We'll put you in front just to eat a shot. Eat a hit. Might as well throw you there. We're going to Windblade you. Inspire. I'll take that. Yeah. Oh well. We'll be able to get the little imps eventually. There we go. Custodian. You're going to go in front. Let's drop both Inspires here. That kills you. Let's go ahead and Sting, kill you. Pop off your health. Go. Alright. Let's see if we can get the kill. First floor. Ew. Yeah. We're going to get surprisingly close, though. Only getting 3 attacks in. How are you taking... I thought then. Alright, cool. However... Yeah, it's going to be up to the top floor to finish this. There we go. Alright, we're going to want something on you. Oh, and let's see. You, my friend. Go away. Go away, or I shall taunt you a second time. Alright, not bad. Going on up. Okay, so these don't want to take extra damage. Might as well throw the Inspires on. And yeah, that's good. Yeah, spikes are going to be our big problem. Gonna need a way to... Well, I mean, we have healing cards. I think we're going to skip these. I think we're going to skip these as well. Nothing there really appealed to me. Merchant of Steel would be nice. I think Merchant of Arms and Pyre Health would be better. Let's see. No, do I want to reroll? If I reroll, I can buy something good if I see it. However, I'm not going to be able to merge or make it deployable. Let's look at the alcove. See what we have here. Hey, it's the... Yeah, let's get the dog. When in doubt, grab the dog. Dog is what is best in life. No. Yeah, let's reroll. Blood-soaked arena would have been what I wanted. Shield of Winch is very good, though. Like, it's not the best, but it's good. Okay. Yep, Archeon doesn't like when I have empty floors. It's fair. Alright, Shattered Shell. Talos. Skirmit on the floor above. And no more mana. Alright. Alright, Windblade on you. Not this. Excuse me. Drop the heal on you. Pop down the Inspire. Alright, Wildwood Custodian out front. And we'll put that on you. Alright, there we go. Not bad, not bad. All good. You're all good, beloved. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, now we do have a problem. Okay. You're gonna die no matter what I do. Well, if I put you up front, you die. You're gonna die no matter what I do. Cool. In which case, the best thing I can do is just drop every Inspire I have on this floor. So that when you end up in front, you get armor. There we go. Because bringing it up to max health wouldn't have helped. The regen wouldn't have helped either. Okay. You are not a good frontliner. Okay. Oh, surprise, surprise. You could have seen that. Alright. Okay. I don't think we're going to put the dog out, because I'd rather the dog not die. Okay. Shield Steward as a chump blocker. Does that save you? It does just. I do think we need to drop both the Inspires. Sting won't do any difference. I mean... It'll make us feel better. And then Bone Dog, I don't have a good spot for you. Windblade, I'm gonna put the Windblade on the totem. Give it a chance to get some armor. Excuse me. Not much armor, but you know. Better than nothing. Okay. You're gonna survive. Let's help you thrive. Actually. Actually. I'm gonna sack a Spear Steward. You're gonna heal up a little bit from that. Cool. We give you both the Inspires and 1 heal. Okay, I officially need a good frontline tank. I'm currently making do with the champion that I don't really mind if it goes away. Yep. Okay. Drop the shard. Yep. Okay, but you're gonna kill the blocker, which is important. Then Inspire. I mean, you're going to die anyways, but this gets us as much draw as we can get. I do like stings. Alright. Oh, boy. That's not going to make a difference. That will. Alright, let's do some math here. Alright. Okay, so you're going to do 18 damage a time. Alright, you can currently take 1 hit. You would currently take 2 instances. However, that's only 12. That'd be 6. So I need to put in 2 more. Alright, and that gets us up to... 1 hit will drop you down to 4 health. You will regain 6, bring you up to 10. $14, $15. Not enough. This should get you... Why does that not... That should let you take 3 hits from them. Do you get bonuses when you kill stuff? No. Alright, let's try it again. There is something off about the math in this. This very much does not make sense. So if we do 3, you jump up to 67. From what we've done, nothing else will change that, even though... Oh, okay, hold on. I see why. It's because the, you'll die in an odd number of hits? Wait a minute here. Yeah, no matter what, you die in an odd number of hits. Okay. Inspire gets us a little bit more damage. Don't know that we're going to beat this. Alright. Yeah. Doggo, I throw you out. I inspire you. Yeah. Help me, Doggo 1 Kenobi. Yeah, that's about how I thought it was going to go. Yeah. New run. Let's try it again. We need a frontliner. Sword Maiden is an okay frontliner. Not a very good one. It come with an equipment. Thorn Hollow. Thorn Hollow is a good frontliner. Yeah, I think I'll take the Enchantress with the permanent buff. You just have to survive. Ooh. Alright, we're officially looking for equipment. I mean, we kind of already were. Okay. But you're not bad. Thorn Hollow in front is better. Alright. Thorn Hollow is just... Alright. Definitely want to inspire. I don't have any heal cards in my opening hand, which is kind of annoying. Alright, I'm gonna need to put the Spear Steward down for the next floor. I mean, he was my last hope. Doggo is my co-pilot. There we go. Ooh, having Rising Rage. Yes. Wahahaha. There we go. Yeah, Doggo was my last hope. Oh boy. Nope, nope, nope. That was not what I meant to do. What I wanted. Get rid of you. There we go. Yeah, you're just... Flight just lets you move. Okay, yeah, we... Alright, well, by the time they got there, they were mostly dead. That's 158. 218. Alright. No, we're going to be setting up on the upper floor. Still got 100 damage. Unfortunately, you are not getting the benefits. This is very annoying because I really need you to. Alright, you, and then inspire. Actually, let's just do all 3 inspires. I'll be able to heal you next turn, hopefully. If not, I'll live, but hopefully. I'm fairly confident we're going to win this. The interesting thing is going to be, does she buff herself? Okay. Oh, she does not. That's cool. There we are. Okay, so we are gonna... Oh, we won one. Nice. Nope, none of those help us right now. No, none of those either. Alright. Merchant of Steel. Excuse me. Do I just set up Shattered Shell and the Husk on the bottom floor and... Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take a chance on a reroll. Oh, dualism. No, Frenzy Stone on Shattered Shell. That's going to help you out considerably. And Thornstone on Thorned Hollow. More starting health. We're holding out for Titanite on you. I can get Titanite. Be okay. Ish. Just half the incoming damage. Alright. Thorned Hollow with the Shattered Shell behind. Talos up top because we want you to survive. I think you did get a buff. Yeah, you did buff yourself. Okay, cool. Alright, we are going to be attempting to drop all of the healing on you. There we are. I'm going to take the 1 pyre damage. Actually, no. I'm going to go and pop the ability this turn. Inspire, inspire, drop the damage. I want to set up as fast as possible. All right, and then we're going to move you down to the back to just help clear out this row. If possible. I do like the ability now that I know about it. Okay. Rising Rage gets you out of here. Restore gets your health. Let's do Razor Sharp Edge on you. Oh, nope. There we go. That should hopefully get you a bunch of kills. Which will help keep the damage high. Alright. Yeah, you're going to get through. There's not really that much I want to do to stop it. You're the most valuable one I can put the damage on. Oh, I hope the boss doesn't have spikes. If the boss has spikes, this is going to hurt. The boss has spikes. You get 2 hits in. Alright, cool. We'll drop you off. And just fly you up. Okay, we're not there yet, but we're getting there. I think Titanite and tweaking the deck and having better healing in the deck. And then when you go up, you're going to gain spikes 5. No, that's a break point. Alright. Oh, I could have put on the spear. Spear guy is only going to get 1 anyways. Excuse me. Alright. Inspire. Get rid of that. That's not going to change yours. It's not going to change. Alright, well, nobody gets the buff. Yeah, you definitely want a really good frontliner for yourself. Okay, yeah. That was, Let's try it again. No. We are restarting. We know what we need for our front. We need a great frontliner. At least a very good one. That's all right, but it's not really. It's not great. Then can make most things work as a front line for a little bit, but not that well. Thorned Hollow would be nice, however, we do not have anything to heal it other than the basic cards, and we want something better. That would have been very nice if we had one of the hollows. I mean, Avenger isn't terrible. Yeah, and Steel Enhancer is pretty good too. We'll go and grab Battle Cleric. I would have preferred the other one, but do we have any like 2-drop spells? No. Yeah, 1-drops. Let's get the Artificial Power Stone. If we're lucky and we get the Tiki, that'll mean that we can actually pick it up and not care. Also just means we can make everything deployable. Alright, there we go. Alright, Steel Enhancer, Inspire, Restore. Ooh, not enough to kill. Really? Oh, because you're not attacking yet. Go. That lets us get you. Steel Enhancer. Alright. Why are you taking 30? Oh, right. Yeah, one of these days I'll remember stuff. Go and Purge. We are still struggling to get through stuff. But we don't have any great attackers yet. Oh, we're getting through the first line. Okay. Go and heal. Go and Inspire. And let's take as little damage as we can. Alright, finally got you big enough. Alright, Inspire. We're going to win this fight. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Did better. Trample could be very good, but this early, not really. There's Restoration Detonation. That's basically always good. We need units first. We already have an Avenger. Battle Dancer wouldn't be terrible, but it's basically dependent on getting the right stuff for it, so no. Alright, cool. You are going to be our long-term shield. There we go, and now you have spikes. Is there something I want to get out of the deck? Yes, but nothing that we really have good use for, good replacement for. Okay, you have Titan Skin and Damage Shield. Alright, not bad. Not great, but not bad. I have no sweep, so that will suck for a bit, but... Alright, in turn. Make you a little more buff. And Inspire. Nothing's taking damage. Alright, let's go. Not too bad. I mean, it's gonna be annoying. As long as we can keep him alive, he's great. Yeah, you're just gonna get murked. Alright, that'll help. Okay, not yet through everything on the lines, but we're getting there. Definitely want to buff you. Heal you up. That is enough to kill you. There we go. Let's get you taken out. Alright. No, we do make it pretty easily. Alright, cool. And you're just gonna make it faster if you're gone. Because otherwise we'd have to wait for the heals, and that just put a pretty big chunk. No, I don't think we want that. I think we're good here. We want magic or arms? I think we want arms, because it also comes with the heal. None of those are really good. Let's reroll and see. There we go. Meat Shield and Zone of Silence. Let's see what we get in the event before we make that Zone of Silence a deployable. Hey, it's the boxes. Do we want the boxes? Or am I just going to treat the boxes like I usually do? I think I'm just going to treat them like I usually do. So, take one Inspire, one Restore, and another Inspire. That's just something to get rid of later. Alright, Merchant of Arms, deployable. Give me the Zone of Silence. Alright. We'll save the cash. We get a decent amount from Archaon. Not as much as we would like, but you know. There we go. Zone of Silence is just so useful. Don't have to worry about heals. Alright. Which means you are pretty well pointless. Alright, cool. There's that. Yeah. Yeah. Bottom line still isn't great. There we go. That helps. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright. There we go. Sure, you're an ass. Alright, that kills you. Alright, not bad. Yeah, we struggle to get through numbers. We need something with sweep or multi-strike. Let's get some healing on you and get rid of the shard. There we go. Alrighty, bottom line's the only one that matters. And we're already winning it. Cool. Drop the Inspires. There we are. Not bad. It's still struggling, but unfortunately we want the Zone of Silence more. Cycle of Life. I have to drastically reduce the cost. No. There's Sweep. Okay, Sweep, but it's 2 size. Yeah. So we can reduce the size. And let's go draw. Doing okay mana-wise. Of course, there's Merchant of Steel is on the opposite side. There isn't one for a while. There's Trinkets. I think we go this way. Don't want either of you. Merchant of Steel. Alright, well, we definitely want you to have multi-strike. We have enough for Smithstone? I don't know, because we didn't see it. Probably shouldn't have bothered with that reroll. Resolve, Valor 4. Alright, let's go. Now we're going to be tight on mana. Alright, so Silence, Telos. Avenger in front, excuse me. Steward. And that's it. Get the Husk Hermit down up there. Get a Spear Steward on the top line. I'd say that's good for now. Don't have a ton of spells that we want. Well, there's a decent number of things we want first round. Let's drop the first Inspire. Alright, you're going to be almost dead. That's good. I think I do. Alright, but everything else dies. Not great. Not super happy with this set so far. Let's start rolling the Inspires out. I think we do need to get rid of that small gift box. I need to stop re-rolling its shops until I have lots of money. There we go, starting to get there. Alright. Take the 1 fire damage. Alright. Got our way through these. Alright, turn. Not bad. Cursed Twin Blade, extra multi-strike would be very useful. Unfortunately, we don't scale very well. Artifact, free equipment and equipment room. Yeah. Another meat shield wouldn't go amiss. I mean, we have a way of granting spikes. No. Fiery Cloak, when you heal, deal that much damage. Not bad. Bloodthirsty Blade, on the other hand, yes, please. I think I do want to combine them. That plus the meat shield on the sweeper is going to keep it alive for quite a while. Yeah, we definitely need the smidge stone, though. If we had the smidge stone, I would be feeling a lot more confident. And then give you your front. Okay. Not too bad. Why did they not take any damage? I don't know. Alright. But we're pretty well... Alright, there we go. Alright, we're set up and you're going to start growing. I think it's quite worth swapping you two. That's very close. Alright. You... Real reason. Let's drop these. Again, not a huge fan of the setup right now. Yep. Uh-huh. Let's get you guys out. Valor and turn. Okay, we might make it. Have to find out. Alright, let's end turn. Alright, do we win this? We do. I'm just gonna say end. Should have dropped. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. There's an ad that's about to run anyways. So I shall be back shortly. I do apologize for the wait. Alrighty, folks. Sorry about that. And there we go. Back to the game. Okay. I like the Awoken. We're not doing Banished. Under Legion has debuffs and some buffs. I think we're doing Luna Coven. I think Luna Coven with Awoken. And we'll just sort of set up one floor as a caster floor and throw something from the Awoken. I don't know. We'll see. I want a frontliner, though. Yeah, no. Nope. Come on. None of these are frontliners. Please. No. I guess there is some good stuff in this. Oh. Huh. You do a full moon lock. Eh. Gimme. Come on. I know there are good frontliners. Thorn Hall will do. And Celestial Storm is pretty good. Okay. Okay, do we want to go Moon Cycle or Incant? I think... Let's go Incant. And what are we going to get here? I mean, alright then. -1 mana, we can live with that. There we go. Alright, Ekka first. Thorn Hollow there. Yeah, changing it up. I much prefer... I don't know, the Angel faction is not my favorite. Did that heal? It didn't count as a heal, it just increased your health. Oh man, yeah, I think I can live with that. Alright, and we got the Heart of the Pact again. Unfortunate. I mean, it's gonna be good. Actually, with this setup, it'll be pretty dang good. Alright, bottom floor. 2 mana. It spikes 12 already. That's very nice. We do a restore, a Vengeful Shard, and then Witchweave, or do we get a... We just go whole hog. 2 restores and a Witchweave. And it does. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need to heal you back up. Okay, tanks get tankier, I guess. All of the incant triggers. Alright, that drops you down to half. Okay, this is already so much better of a run. Drop you. Okay, yeah. I think we're going to go draw and clear out some of our non-zero cost spells. Bloody Moon. I think Blood Moon is good. Don't think we want any of those. Alright, let's go over here. Awoken. We can get another. No. Alright, please give me. Ooh. Just get squeezy dandelion. Little tiny guy. Just a little guy. Because that's going to let us put in anything up to 2 spaces behind. We can get if there's any cost reduction stuff. Don't remember if there is or isn't. I think we'll leave it as is for now. We'll have to decide if we're going to go for... Yep, that. Gonna have to decide if we're going to go for units or equipment. Look how tiny he is. So fun. Alright, and heal you. And heal you again. And heal you again. And we'll just get rid of this. Ew. Alright. Weird. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Everybody but you is dying here. I could play all my mana, just kill... Don't think I want to do that, though. Do I want to just smack you? Yeah. Alright, that leaves you with 20... Yeah. Okay, I think that's going to be the last ones that get through and that are able to deal damage. Get you out of the way. Got no real reason to bother. Could have killed one of these. Not a biggie. So we're currently drawing 4, 5, 6. Oh, I mean, this makes life easy. Much better with this stuff. I'll have to figure out a run where I can win with that, with the other faction at some point. But... Mageblade 3. Yeah. I'm just going to skip that. But Mageblade 3 is going to be very nice. Which one are you? Okay, you're the easier one. Let's go Merchant of Steel. Like how now Thorned Hollow shows up everywhere. I'm gonna do a reroll. I think, yeah, I'm gonna put multi-strike on you. Reason being, first let's see what this has. Ooh, okay, we can copy a card. Alright, I'm gonna need to get rid of you. Do I copy the Thorned Hollow? I could. It'd be funny, but I don't think it'd be very effective to do it to multiple. I think Moonlight Glaive would be the best bet. One more copy of Moonlit Glaive. So that's one of those, we play it, we get it out of the deck, and First Sword just gets all of the buffs from it. That way, if I get a 2-space thing that can do a lot, it's going to be very effective. Alright, Fire Hunter, yep. Usual. Alrighty, Ekka, go first. You have a friend in front. Okay, and definitely going to start off with the heals. There we go, that gets us a draw. We'll put the Spear Steward on the second floor. Alright. Hey, Moonlit Glaive. I think this is going to be pretty good. Alright, Moonlit Glaive, Witch Weave, Steel Enhancer. Then let's play the Moonlit Glaive, which means that we get through the line. How are you taking 42 damage? Oh, right, because you strike twice. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Definitely heal you up. And heal you again. I think I'm going to take the opportunity to purge the Calcified Ember. We'll clear the line. We're going to take a single damage for it, but that's fine. Gets it out of the deck. Okay, we are going to need to be looking into how do we want to heal the Pyre later. Right. Steel Enhancer. It's not a tune, but no. There we go. Get some more spikes. Oh, right. Because of this. Oh, you guys just sort of sit there and don't care. Oh, I like that. All right. Might as well kill you. We don't have anything that benefits us. That is actually extremely good. I did not think about how good that was. Alright, cool. Alright, we're not quite... I mean, we're winning this. Yeah, we definitely want more draw. There we go. 150 cash, not bad. Yeah, Ritual Tome. Ritual Tome is going to be very good. I don't think we want any of these. I mean, Ritual wouldn't be bad. Like, what do we have to cause phase in the deck? We don't. This would cause an extra phase, which would mean you'd be in +10. I think, yeah, let's grab the Lunar Priestess. She'll go on the front line. Limbo's Solace. We want the draw. Alright. Okay. Magic or trinkets? Trinkets. Restore the fire. Incant gain conduit 2. Okay. Gnarled Root. Friendly units get +1 damage per stack of spikes. We're generally getting to 30 plus stacks of spikes fairly quickly. Don't think I want either of the other two. Let's check the event, though. If it's the Historian, no. Okay, ooh. Ooh. Okay, this is an interesting choice because the Fairly Penance I don't think is a good idea. You do show up in our starting hand. If I had anything else, okay, well hold on. How much mana do I have? 3, 4 in my starting hand. And it's gonna I do have enough mana to play you on my starting hand. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it's a good idea. Otherwise, I would get the aestheticism. I don't have anything that shows up on the second turn that I want. Alrighty, and one per turn. I mean, we'll live. Alright, Thorn Hollow in front. Let's put Eka, Lunar Priestess in front, and then we'll just throw down one of the stewards. Alright. 2 mana. Kinda need to start with this. Oh, do we though? I think no. We need to restore. I'm an idiot. Bloody Moon kills, restoring the mana. If we do the restore and the Witch Weave, you're going to get 6 spikes, which is going to give you additional damage. If we don't have... No, let's get rid of that. Cool. Yeah, if we don't have some way of getting rid or getting more mana, store. Oh, you little twerp. That's fine. The guy in the back's just like, please stop. Yeah, we're gonna want the Zone of Silence. Alright, get an extra conduit. Definitely want you buffed. Alright, if we do this, you're going to gain about 30. No, almost 90. Okay, cool. Oh, and it is enough to kill everybody, right? Because the 2 middles kill themselves on our front liner. Alright. Okay. First things first. Moon Ritual. Okay, 60, 60. Yeah, that's not going to change anything. Alright. End turn. Yep. Oh my god, those things are annoying. That's just fine. Uh-huh. Okay, so you did a bunch of corruption, which I do not appreciate, but you're gonna die. Maybe I should be casting those spells on you. Alright. Alright, not bad. I mean, Coven Spike, yeah. Yeah, and Custodian. Merchant of Arms and Purge, or Merchant of Steel? Alright, you I want to live longer. That's a reroll, and hope we have... That'll do. Pop both of these on the Wildwood Custodian. I go to the event. Of course, it's... Why is it always the boxes? Okay, so... I think I dropped... Let's grab the spell, 1 Celestial Storm, and 2 Restores. Reason being, the 0 cost ones are better. They just are. There's no two ways about it. I'm going to go ahead and purge it right now. No. Alright, we're good. Okay, yep, and you get reanimate 1. I think we'll be okay. Okay, I am actually going to put the stewards out. Oh, wait. It was only because we were -1 mana. There we go. Go. Alright. Not quite there yet. But we're getting there. Alright. And a glaive on you. And a moon ritual on you. And a heal. Oh, I should check and see if Restore works on the Pyre Heart. Because if you can heal the Pyre Heart, a lot of the problems go away. No. I had a feeling. Kill you. You guys are going to get through. It's going to be 2 hits. Whatever. Extra conduit. Extra damage. So we put all the extra conduit buffs we get onto him. That just means that we're going to be getting that more of the damage is going to stick around. Or we can just get wiped. Yeah, Stygian Guard, Luna Coven. Let's do Tethys. Tethys. He's just a little guy. Oh, we need something to get us through the early game. No. I mean, if we can get you quick, yeah, you'll be great. However, Celestial Storm is wonderful, but no. There you go. Guard of the Unnamed. We kind of need to have it. Oh, Fire of Dominion. Oh, okay, that changes. I wish I'd realized. Yeah, let's see if we can't set up some ice then. Oh, did not know you were a thing. Okay, why can't I have both? Get Cover of the Night. Haven't played with that yet. Siren of the Sea, you're fantastic. All right. And Silent Sentinel, you're just good frontliner. Please be damage spells only. Right. Forgot about that. But cheaper merchants will take care of a lot of the issues. All right. Let's draw. Let's go. Oh, this deck is a nightmare. All right. All right, let's go with this setup, I guess. See behind. Yeah, okay. Yes. Right. I'm gonna redo that because that's sort of Proto Heartcage. Okay, that's gonna be. Oh, does each time? Oh. Oh, this is the Blight setup. Oh. I'm kind of okay with this setup then. Please be the incant triggers twice. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll take your money. Alright, so it's definitely going to be you. Definitely going to be you. Is there anybody else in the deck that I want down there? Don't have any other creatures for it. That's fine. Alright. Well, that's pretty nice. So, incant triggers twice, and we are running the 2 casters as the factions. Yep, you can front. You can hit that one. You can hit that one. There we go. Okay, yeah. This is definitely going to be functioning a lot better. Let's get the stewards. On the board, out of the deck. Go away, and go away, and sure, go away. Shard, Lance, go away, go away. In case there's any damage, you can heal. Alright, so let's go Witch Weave for the front two. Okay, not quite killing you on the first one. I definitely want the, there's the Siren that gets Rage on Incant. Because Incant, twice. $10 and a 20. And a 21. Okay, this is... And it doesn't necessarily have to be that Siren, it's just that's the one I want it to be. Let's go and take the coat. There we go, killed you with spells and... Oh, right. Draw an extra card for every 2 blights in the deck. Ooh. Yep, offering token, absolutely. Alright, Moon Cycle triggers an additional time. Like, here's the question. Because if we got Moon, we don't have anything to change the Moon right now. So I'm not going to take you. But Mooncaller plus the one that gains Incant that on phase gains whatchamacallit. Alright. Oh well. Neither of those, please. And then do I make you small? You're going to be gaining 10 armor every time I play a spell. So sure, that leaves us with 3 spaces. I'm okay with that. Yeah, you can have your Titan Skin 1. We need something. Substantially increase the amount of damage we do when we cast. Or give us an outlet. And we're going to drop the Vengeful Shard. Spear Steward, second floor. Go away. Go away. Alright, cool. You will technically survive to the next floor. Ooh. You will... Alright, first, Witch Weave you. Yeah, might as well drop you, get us extra mana. Spear Steward up top. Alright. Witch Weave to kill you. That just gets you out of the way. Yeah, we need damage. The Siren with Rage, I think, is my first choice. But something that gets Conduit easily from Incant is... honestly. On the other hand, like... yeah. Damage is our only issue. Almost any Siren would work. Let's get rid of Vengeful Shards. Oh, you're a problem. Yeah, we have the defensive, but we don't have the offensive. If I'd gone the other direction and we'd lucked out on a Siren, we could have won this pretty handily. And they just sort of keep running at each other. Again and again and again. You drop you. Yeah, Titan's gratitude. Alright, cool. Didn't drop what I'd hoped it would. Alright. Alright, offering token. Actually, no. As Bloody Moon is worth 2. There's lances, and Witch Weave can't do anything to him. Oh, you little twerp. Right. But we do have a very good setup. I need the front liner. Yeah. Almost there. At least something decent. Revenge, Frostbite, Conduit. Empire takes damage, we gain cash. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, because I can't get you to attack early. Forgotten name. Okay. Alright, and I have to set up Frostbite on the bottom floor, give it the most time to propagate. So annoyed. Do I just want to pop you? Yeah, because I don't want to deal with damage to everybody else. Alright, and that got us the magic power we needed. Alright, and I get you. Set up the Mollusk Mage. Go away. Set up the Spear Steward. Take the damage. Getting a decent amount of cash from this. Don't know that it's going to save us, but you know. Hopefully. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we won. Alright. Honestly, I think that this would be... I honestly think if it was something permanent, it would be absolutely amazing. The Forgotten Name was a... You know, you pay... When you play 3 spells in a turn, all spells gain +1 magic power for the rest of your run type of deal. That would be good. No. Face Blessing. No. Magic or Steel. Steel. There's a good part of me that is very annoyed by that. Alright, You absolutely need to get the incant gain armor. And you absolutely want the quick. I have enough to re-roll, and okay. I got one of the things I wanted, but not the other. Oh, wait. Okay, you're only at 1 spies. Good. So we are going to be able to fit everybody together on the bottom line. Yeah, we'll take the less mana. Alright. Siren behind, and behind you, Tethys. Alright, there we go, next run. Let's get the Vengeful Shard out of the way. Why are you dying? Who has sweet? Oh, I get it. Yeah, we'll just daze you. Extra damage. And extra damage. Yeah, if we can get you trample or multi-strike. Shield Steward up top. We'll throw you there. Take 1 damage, gain 10 gold. Alrighty, yep. Take your lumps. There we go. Not bad. I think we're gonna go draw. Go. I'll prevent 6 of the damage. Interesting that it only gives him 3. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, draw is absolutely what we're going to need. I'm going to grab the Crypt Builder now. Yeah. Yeah, you would have been nice earlier. Alright, cool. Skip. Steel or equipment. Let's go equipment. Our remains. Magic power wouldn't be bad. All of mirrors, no. Ooh, Mage Blade on the other hand. Yeah, I think we want that. Hey, all right. Okay, so if we could put Benevolence on our frontliner. I'd let him heal everybody. Yeah. If I'd already had the multi-strike, I would have absolutely put War on the Siren with Rage. Of course I should have gotten the other one. Oh well. Alright. That's annoying. Well, you have quit. So, hopefully you're going to be able to do, well, there's too many multiples. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. Oh, let's get the ball rolling. There we go. Take no damage. Ooh, if I get the daze spell when he's here, which I'm not going to. I did, it's just not full moon. Very annoying. Drop Spear Steward there. Did 13. I think it's worth it. Did not kill you. Very unfortunate. Go. Alright, well, you're dead in one hit. Yeah, absolutely need the multi-strike. That kills you. If I can get you trampled, that would also be great. Oh, Mage Blade is not going to be as effective as I had hoped. To the point, I'm actually going to yeah, that would save you, but you're gonna die if I do that. Yeah, only way to kill you, save you, is if I do that. Might as well put you both up there. Alright, then I'm definitely going to want to pop your ability. Yeah, no, you're dazed. There we are. This is by far and away my least favorite version of Archon. Alrighty, Cool. 716. It's 11. Go, and that's going to let us drop the Crypt Builder. Alright. Not great. Uh-huh. I'm just going to let you pass. And hit you again. Alright, hopefully I survive this. Don't know that I will. Did crunch the numbers, but I think I'm just going to let it go. Alright, not bad. Ish. Could have definitely done a lot better. I like the combo, so I'm just going to keep doing it. But I need either a good frontliner. The other two aren't great. Let's Roll. No. No. And Lasarn is good, but not with the setup. Alright, this is not going great so far. None of these are what we need. Keep forgetting to also look at the Pyre Heart. Silent Sentinel's a good front liner. This is dependent on getting something that benefits from Moon Phase. No. Sweep, strike. I'll take this. 3 extra mana when we need it. Loot when we have it. Ability to loot. Gravity is nice damage. Yeah, we're going to go the usual version. It's so much better. Oh, this is... I think I'm going to go Kinstone and hope I can get a good X cost. The full moon would be wonderful here. Right, well, we know how we're going. Go, and there we go. We'll say the artifact that I start off with that. What are you gonna draw? Something that doesn't need mana. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, we need the other one. Good. Popped. And 1 and a 2 and a 3. Yeah. Offering token and drop a shard. Witch Weave. Eventual shard. Witch Weave again. Nothing I can really do is going to change his actions. He's still going to get up there, do 1 hit. Oh, hold on. Let's not waste the good spells on him. Alright, so Witch Weave, do a little bit of damage. Another Witch Weave, do a little bit of damage. Hey, go down the floor. Wait, you can't? Alright, cool. Alright, not the best, but, you know. Not the worst either. Offering token. Drop the Vengeful Shard. There we go. I unfortunately cannot play Gravity. Yeah. Alrighty. And there's a Spear Steward. Alright. Take a Lance. Take a Lance. Sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Alright. Alright, so we're going to get hit 3 times. Alright, we lived, but it wasn't great. Alright, what do we have? Offering token. Fantastic. Duality with a tune with most of the setups we're going to want is going to be nice. Just a massive heal we can have in our back pocket. No. Alright, so you do want Stygian. Oh, good. And Stygian and equipment. Hey, Siren of the Sea. Excellent. And we can get our frontliner, Titanite. Don't think I want any of the others, and I'm not going to reroll. Oh, sure, you can have enemies all over the place. I'm not that fussed. I now have a good front line. Well, I have a pretty good front line. If I had the incant happens twice, I would have absolutely no worries. Alright. That. 3, 6, 9, 12, 12, 15, 18. Let's get through these guys first. Let's do it in the proper order, using the weaker spells first. And there, and you. And you can take some damage, and then we drop back. Yeah, we are certainly taking power damage this round, but alright. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, kill you. Put the shard down. Alright. Oh. Oh, you're... Wait. You're just dead. You sit up here. Kill him. Alright. Not bad. Not great. Alright. Now's where... We see what we get. Right. I do want those more than that. All right. Pop you. That's all we really truly needed to do. Excellent. But I'm going to kill you anyways because it'll speed things up. All right. Yeah. Crypt Builder. And we don't have that much. Equipment. Let's go equipment. Heal the power up. Ooh. To reroll. It's not that great. Meat shield, however, will be useful. Celestial Alcove, give me something good, please. Ah. Triple sack. I don't have anything that would want it. 5 and no. Nope. I pretty much never have anything that even tempts me on that one. Do I do Fight Club? No. Right, let's go. Which version are you? Hey, it's the rage version. That's much easier to deal with. Sorry, let's see. Behind. We gotta just focus all the casting down here. You. Excellent timing. No reason not to. Alright. Yeah. Okay. You shouldn't have blaster. I'm gonna go and do this. No, let's get rid of the Ember. Alright. Die. See, we don't want the Potential Shard in here no matter what. Go ahead and drop that. Alright, that kills you. With no bleed over, though. Actually, let's send you. There we go. A little bit of damage on the next guy. Yeah, the healers aren't going to be able to do anything. Let's go ahead and drop the Spear Steward. Alright, pop you. Can we just throw everything we can at you? Yeah, definitely need multi-strike, sweep, trample, combination of them. Alright. Okay, drop the Crypt Builder. You're gonna get through 10, 20, 21. Oh, yeah, I can kill you in time. In which case, we're just gonna cast all the spells we can on the bottom. Uh-huh, yeah. He's gonna supposed to kill you. Ooh. Well, first offering token. Meat shield. Right, not quite enough, but you know, it'll do. And we just sort of wait for them to die. Very nice. I think we're going to throw Ice and Pyre in the deck. And we're going to skip this. We don't need any of those three. We are going to get extra draw. Okay. Merchant of Magic, dupe a card, and Pyre Health. No. Cash. First, upgrade the champion. Make spells even cheaper. Look at the trinkets. Got name? Got name probably, but let's look at the Celestial Alchemy. Let's see what the event is. All right. Ooh. Hellhorn. Hellhorn can contain. Hellhorn and Umbra. One of them can contain Trample. One of them can contain Multi-Strike. Oh, Hellhorn. Nope. But I will take Spike the Hellhorn. And let's see. If I get this and roll, I'll have enough to buy one. Let's reroll. Yeah, healing by spells up, and I think that's going to be good for now. Let's move along. Yeah, I'll take the Lust Pyre. Do love the music for this. Alright. Alrighty, enter. Hey, buddies. Offering token. Let's leave a Spear Steward for now. Alright. Drop you with some gravity. Frozen Lance, Frozen Lance. Oh, Conduit for now. Excellent. There we go. Now we have a Steward on every floor. Uh-huh. Alright, offering token. Give me... Ooh. Yeah, let's drop a Witch Weave. And then let's drop... Let's drop a Frozen Lance. And we're going to go up, and we're going to pop the ability. I'm going to make you scary. Alright. You get to kill the healer. You get to kill the one in the back. Alright. You're not going to die this turn. There we go. You want to get the meat shield on him. There we go, and... That's worth it. Honestly, meat shield was probably a bit of a mistake. I might end up actually just putting it on the champion. And I mean, and then pop you. There we go, and excellent. Now we're getting the rhythm. We're not yet ready to deal with the 500 health guys, though. We'll drop Frozen Lance. Alright. There we go. We definitely need something. And let's drop the Spear Steward. Meat shield. Which weave? Which weave? That'll weave. Yeah, as soon as we get multi-strike, trample, or sweep on her, that's pretty dang good. I wonder if we can get the incant. No. None of those will fit. No. Alright, so we can go for equipment. Equipment, artifact, and duplication. Let's go event side. Thank you. Multi-strike. Excellent. Then we're going to give you extra armor. That should keep you alive. And we're going to give you dualism. Because we have the one big buff. Alright, and what do you do? Hey. You know what? Yeah, let's chance it. I basically never get a chance. Do I have the meat shield? Do I have any other equipment? Might as well throw meat shield on the siren. Now that it has fragile. Alright, I just need to make sure to kill them on the first floor. That's fine. Ish. Come on. That's the hand I was hoping for. But it's a hand I will take. Well, it might be. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, I'll take it. Alrighty. Go ahead, smack you, and yeah, let's kill you. Enter. Do I really care? I mean, I mean, no matter what, we're getting rid of these. No, I don't care that much. Alright. Discard the Ice Empire. We don't need it yet. And kill the guy in the back. Don't want to deal with him. Yes, beloved? What? Oh, sorry. Sorry, beloved. Not sure. Right now I'm sticking with this. Might change it up later. We'll see. Yep. Sorry. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how well this deck is going to function in the longer term. Alright. We have no real way. Yeah, I think we're probably going to die here. Not yet, but we will. Almost. Oh, well, no, I didn't have it in the hand at the time. All right. Get rid of you. Meat shield you. You can go hang out with your friend. Actually, let's just send all of you together as a group. Don't want to lose any armor. Go away. Oh, you poor guy, you got the sap. That's fine. And we'll go ahead and... Oh, because you're fragile. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. And... let's discard you. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Nope. No one in this. If you didn't have fragile... If you didn't have fragile, if I changed the order, we might have won that. But... hey... bad. Alright, new run. We want to change you up. Well, what if we did? What are your... let's look. There we go. Library. I want to look at the cards from Luna Coven. I want to look at you. How do I look at the other versions of you? Okay, there we go. Lunar Echo. What is Lunar Echo? Interesting. Honestly, I think we're going, yeah. I think Echo first would be better. Oh, I've not got 2 or 3. Yeah. I'm gonna have to eventually get everybody. New run. Yeah, we'll do Echo first with... do like the Stygian Guard as your follow-up. Yeah, might as well. No. No frontliner. No good front line. I just need something to stand in front of the champion. Something good to stand. I know. Being mean. Nope. Shades Guard is not really that great. Again, if I had... that's very good. That's pretty good. That's not what we need. I mean, Revenge Frostbite, that's fine. Crypt Builder, we can hope. No. Silent Sentinel I can take. Oh, cool. And this one we get to fully remake the deck. Yeah, let's go cover the night. Titan's Tooth wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's grab Titan's Tooth. Yeah, we'll get the Selene Acolyte with an eye to getting rid of it. And Titan Sentry. Alright, let's go the contour. The contour. No. Alright. Rolling. No, I just want a good frontliner and like the rest of the deck to not be horrifying. Or like decent here and then Siren of the Sea. You'll do. You'll do quite nicely actually. Why couldn't that show up? Yeah. Alright, cool. That's fine. We're the incant kids. Alright, Siren of the Sea up front. Akka behind. And then we'll just put the stewards. A deployable upgrade is cheaper. Excellent. Alrighty. Drop you. And yeah, let's drop you. Drop that. And goodbye. Alright, cool. There we go. Spirit Steward there. Pop you. I guess that's decent. He'll be getting through. Ooh. Okay, I could play this and deal a lot of damage and clear the floor. Or I could play both of these. And prep. Let's see. I'm not sure if we want you to go more offensive or defensive. First things first, that goes. You are not attuned. Okay. So in which case, if I do Frozen Lance and this... Ugh. Definitely want draw. Honestly, I wish this Power Heart was the Scourge one. I can't believe I'm saying that. And what do you get? Rage after you kill something. That's fine. And we'll just poke you with a couple of small damage. Alrighty. And what do we have here? Yeah, Celestial Storm is great, but without a way to reduce the cost, it's kind of a miss for us. Do some good damage to him. Absolutely not. I think I'm gonna skip these. I think Mollusk would make a decent final thing. Oh. Apply +1 stack of conduit each time it's applied. That could be... yeah, you're going to want more health. You're getting Titanite. You're getting extra health. You are our 5th. Do I go quick? Or do I hold out hope? Look at the map. What's the next set? Merchant of Arms versus Merchant of Magic. I do want to hit up Merchant of Magic soon. So yeah, let's give you quick. Alright. Spent most of the money, but I think it's worth it. Alright. Yep. You guys are showing up everywhere. We need to... Actually... Do we want to set up on the top floor? I think we do. Reason being, we don't really care about the stuff that gets added because it's free. And we can put you there as just sort of a backup. Oh, hello, friend. Alrighty. Not bad. Pretty good setup. Pretty good-ish setup. There we go. Next thing I want on you to be. Damage to 1. It'll be annoying. Alright, there we go. Just getting stuff out of the day. Alright, I should actually check. Okay. 32. You should gain 1. So it should go up to 33. Ah, but you do proc. Excellent. Alright, next turn. Alright. I mean, do I just want to? Yeah, might as well. There we go. All right. Phase blessing. Yeah, let's grab 1 phase blessing. There we go. Offering token. And we need to go side of magic. Stygian. No. Do I have any of the... No, I don't yet. -2 and consume on a celestial storm wouldn't be bad. Go -1 and intrinsic on phase blessing. Any damage wouldn't be bad. Bring phase blessing up. Yeah. Giving a good starting amount. Yeah. Yeah. Make one of the celestial storms have consume, and we're gonna purge. I'm gonna purge the other one. It costs too much for us to use. Okay. Oh, no. I forgot the, Hey, what do you do? Purge outside of combat. Boss to start with mute. Let's go Gross Michael. Gross Michelle. I don't know. Not entirely certain how it's supposed to be pronounced. Alright, and yep, you deal a little bit more damage. That's fine. And we can set up on the bottom. Thank you. Set up on the bottom floor, as I was saying. Siren in the front. And turn. Well, let's go ahead and drop you down there. How are you taking 3 damage? What's... Oh, half damage. Well, let's just take none. There we go. Yeah, having the, that Fey heal in the beginning, very nice. Yeah, let's get the Celestial Storm out of the way. Ooh, it's rounding up to 5. Alright. Good to know. And we'll go and put the damage on you. And Lance, Frozen Lance, Flash Freeze, a Witch Weave, and a Witch Weave. Excellent. Yeah, if I can get the artifact and can't trigger us twice, I just win. Offering token. Let's drop the Mollusk Mage. There we go. Frozen Lance is dead. Excuse me. Okay. Get in there, and once you get the upgrade, we'll move even faster. All right. Go Frozen Lance, Witch Weave, Witch Weave, and let's give you a bunch of armor. They thought they were getting close to being able to kill you. Alrighty, and Frozen Lance, Flash Freeze, Witch Weave. Almost got you without having to deal any damage. Alright. Yeah. We need to start getting the damage. Battle turning wouldn't be terrible. Silver Rank wouldn't be great. Stardust Invocation. Fantastic. Do not need any of you. Drawing, obviously. Yeah, we're going for the trinkets. Let's upgrade the champion. And can't gain 2 conduit. What's the event? Ooh, what do we copy? I'm gonna copy this. Do I copy the Stardust? If I had space, I would copy you. Yeah, let's copy the Fey Blessing. Just once. Hey! Love you, hon. No, consume doesn't really pop up. Nope, reroll. And slay. They gain conduit 1 and yeah. It's not quite enough to make it a moon cycle, but like Rage. Oh. we're gonna go and do this one. We're gonna deploy on the top. Just deal with those. Let's see. And what we're hoping for is we are hoping there are two spells I'd like to get before we hit the end. One is the one. Both of them are power bound. One is the Siren one. Oh Lord, these things. Cool. All right, get the Vengeful Shard out of the deck. You are not getting played. What I am going to do is I'm going to copy Phase Blessing. We're going to go Frozen Lance, Witch Weave, a Phase Blessing, another Phase Blessing. So it should go up to 2. Okay, it is going up, correct. You're at 135 shield already. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright, offering token, discard Shield Steward. You guys are just sort of there. There we go. Getting a fair amount of stuff. Oh, you need to die. Goodbye. Yeah, might as well use this now. Get it out of the way. There we go. Let's take another look at our hand. How many do we have? 3 mana, 1, 2, 3, 4. Might as well drop the Celestial Storm down here. Alright. Drop you. There we go. And might as well drop this. You. Sure. I wonder if there's an upgrade to give it a tune. I swear I remember there being one in the demo. Moss Mage, get out of the way. Alright, and let's just pop you. Yeah, I might need to go mana. This is unfortunate. I don't want to. Oh, good. I can get rid of. Then let's make sure you're topped off on health, and there we go. That's a pretty good amount of conduit. You know, it could be more. There we go. Discard you. And we'll just pump you up. I just want the Incant Triggers one. If I get the Incant Triggers artifact, that's just going to be insane. Go. Alrighty. I might as well do it at the end with a little bit of buffs. You know. They're not a huge amount. They're just small little buffs. Offering token. Drop the Vengeful Shard. And Frozen Lance. Flash Freeze. Which we've... Oh, I was hoping to be able to get you. Alright, not quite where I want to be yet, but we're very close. Lunacy? We're never ending our turns with mana. Like, that's the problem we're running into. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll take the Cavendish. Alright, and then we are going, of course, Merchant of Magic. Okay, what do you have for me? Path of the Angel. I'm going to put the Wrath ability on the Siren of the Sea. That's going to really let us knock things out of the park. Okay, but like Spell Chain on you. We're going to remove your consume. I'm willing to spend the money on you. Alright. That's a cheap upgrade, yeah. Get rid of some of the Frozen Lances. Let's bump up the Flash Freezes. Reroll. And we're going to want to... Let's make the good Flash Freeze free. Alright, leave. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think it's going to matter. Alright, and Siren up front. There we go. Nice, and set up. We do need to get equipment. You get rid of you. Right, maybe I do just want. Then you will pop. Okay, so if I attack immediately, you'll die, the other will get by. That's fine. Yeah, sweet multi-strike trample. Combination thereof. Annoying little turtle. Always showing up when I'm not quite prepped out. We need to do 80. Or and yeah, pop you. Alrighty, they're down. Okay. There we go. Getting that just out of the way. Pop you. Pop you. It works. Once the sap is gone, we'll be... Oh yeah, look, it's the guy who applies sap. Go away. Alright, and then let's get a copy of... Yep. And then let's just... Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we're just not pushing through things fast enough. And offering token. Might as well discard you. And end the turn. Hey, final wave. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, end turn. Yep, gotta watch out. As soon as we get through the sap, we're gonna be able to kick your butt. Yeah, we need mana, we need equipment. Alright. That'd be nice, but we don't really need it. I'm gonna skip these. I'm gonna skip all these too. Yeah, we're going trinket side. Let's see what we have. That's nice and all, but it's only gonna really matter once, so no, reroll. Yes, absolutely. Sizzled seaweed for the win. Alright, purging. Getting rid of 2 frozen lance. Oh no, 1 frozen lance and 1 spear steward. Yeah, I'll take volatile Emberstaff. It's probably not going to help all that often, but it will help. Yeah, damage shield 1. Go ahead. Don't think you realize how little I care. Alright. And we're set up. Oh, and that mute is so nice. Alright. 1. Go for offering token. Let's discard the frozen lance. Play the vengeful shard to draw. Alright. So I'll go and take care of you. Frozen lance. Frozen lance. Take some more damage. That's not too terrible. Oh, you live. How dare you? Alright. That, and then that's that on you. Okay, so you're going to create an extra copy. So we're just going to be making Witch Weaves. That's fine. $65. 68. 71. I messed up on my math somewhere there. can't slay. You're not going to be slaying anything, buddy. Yeah, I know what spells I need. I just need to see them. Hey. Alright. Up you. Not you. Oh. Alright, let's start copying the witch weaves. And then I use just heal up here. That's fine. Yeah, we need a room and equipment. Not what I meant to do. Oh. Let's just get rid of you. And everybody's gonna die, that's fine. How are you gaining conduit? Like, I'm not upset that you're gaining conduit, I just don't know why. Alright, well, Vengeful Shard, Flash Freeze, Frozen Lance. There we go. Let's just make sure you don't do anything that I would like. Alright. Oh, the mute when they come in is so nice. An offering token, yeah. Let's just go Frozen Lance, and we're gonna copy some Witch Weaves. Surprise, surprise. We'll just work our way from the back. There we go. What is giving you conduit? Oh, Moons. Oh. Okay. All right. Go in. Excellent. We are now to the point of a lot of Vignette. Okay. Okay, and offering token. Discard a shard. Drop a shard. Frozen Lance. Oh, Witch Weave. And another Witch Weave. And then a Phase Blessing. And we smack you in the face. Let's end the turn. Yeah, did not think about that. Not bad. Alright, what do you do? No. Mana, yeah, especially with the fact that I'm looking for X drops now. Steal an event, no. Money. Oh, upgrade the champion. Alrighty. Okay, let's give you 20 power and consume. You -2 and consume. Which one is holdover? Holdover is... Yes, holdover on offering token. -1 and intrinsic on. I should have gone with draw. Oh well. Double stack wouldn't be bad. I mean, just straight up plus 10 pyre, plus 10 damage. Actually, yeah. Get both flash freezes to be the same. Doesn't give us anything left for you. Let's make the only one that we're going to keep free. Is there anything we want to purge? I mean, there's always stuff we want to purge. But I don't think we're going to have to worry. Anything we want to copy? Yes, Stardust Invocation, because now we can play 2 in a turn if we happen to draw them. Yeah, sure, Penitent Fairstone. I'm fine with you showing up. I do very much regret not taking the Conduit and Phase card. But what can you do? Let's get these out of view. Alright, that way I can see what's going on. Okay. Get a free Witch Weave, followed by a free Witch Weave. Get you almost gone. Get you gone. Oh, yeah, let's use that to pop you. Okay, so you're going to get up through. That's fine, you have no attack. And now we start to see the scary stuff coming in. Alright. Witch Weave to drop you. Stardust Invocation on the Frozen Lance. And again on the same Frozen Lance. We are just going to be dropping a bunch of these. Sir, go away. Nobody likes you. Ah. Going to need to start healing up soon, though. I absolutely need something with... Oh, hi, buddy. Alright. Throw the moss down. Get rid of you. Alright. You go pop him. Excellent. Right, you're 155 guy. Kill you, I don't want to deal with you. You're gonna get up to the top. Yeah. If we had equipment to support, we would be just fine, but we do not have the equipment. Okay, so undo that. Because that's what this is for. Yeah, definitely get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, first Witch Weave is going to go there. And we're going to copy the Witch Weaves. All the while buffing our conduit. Excellent. All right. Play you. Does that get you down? No. Honestly, if I just kill you, now you're dead. All right. Yeah, I should have gone with draw. I mean, the mana. Ooh, you went extinct. Unfortunate. Um. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. There we go. Heal you up. Heal you up. Sitting there like, I wonder how I'm gonna get. Oh. Alright, that is my one really good AoE. That's my problem. Well, that's one of my problems. The fact that I have. Alright. This is not going to be a Titan winning fight. Alright. Drop you. Right, and let's start making copies. Pop you down. Pop you out. Pop you out. We'll wait. You're not going to be able to do much. Yeah, no, draw would have been a better choice. As is usual. However, will I cope? Alright, offering token. I'm going to drop the Witch Weave. Because I'm going to then play the Spear Steward. Play the Vengeful Shard. Cool. Alright, and let's just copy Flash Freeze. And we'll do it again. Kill the back line. Kill the front line. Isolate. And there we go. Alright. Yeah, I passed up on something that would have really helped earlier. And yeah, no. Let me see if that would. I grabbed that earlier. No. Okay, so this is the last one. We need the equipment. Without the equipment, we are in trouble. Okay, let's see. Give me room. None of those are things I want. I'll take Enchanted Chamber. Let's grab Dante's Footstool. Look at the deck. Do you have Quick yet? You do. 35, 8. Okay, but every turn you're getting. Every time the moon changes cycle. Might as well. Yeah, let's make the dagger deployable. I think we're just gonna purge here. All right. Drop one of the Witch Weaves. Crown of the Eternal, just in case. Kingdom Tears probably would have been... Yeah, might as well make a copy of... Celestial Storm. Celestial Storm, really good. Alright, Corruption. We can live with it. There we go. Siren first. Ethereal Sealy second. Give it the dagger. And drop down the stewards. This is what? Oh, hi. Oh, thank God we have the silence. Alright, we have both Stardust Invocations, a bunch of Witch Weaves. Let's just start getting these Frozen Lances out of hand. Get you taken down. Alright. We have 2 Witch Weaves. Let's get you down. Alright. You are currently alive. I don't like that. And we're going to copy the Phase Blessings. For the most part. And... Alright. Get the first sets going. What are you doing on? You are already most of the way there. Well, I'm stuck with Witch Weave. Whoops. It's fine. We still got a decent amount of defense. Hi. Okay. Let's get the Frozen Lance out of the way. Vengeful Shard. Do I Witch... Yeah, I'm going to drop one of the Celestial Storms. Just get it out of the way. Witch Weave. Witch Weave. There we go. Doing a decent chunk of damage to you. Yeah, I see your corruption. I don't appreciate it, but I see it. And then... discard you. We still have 4. Excellent. 30. Stardust Invocation. Let's copy a Frozen Lance. Then let's do another one for a Flash Freeze. Probably should have done it all Flash Freeze. Flash Freeze does more damage. But you know. I forgot. But we are getting to where we need to be. Drop you. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Don't think we'd be able to take the Titans. Relatively confident we'll get it here, but me not putting in AoE. I mean, copy you. Lay the copy. Copy you for a Phase Blessing. Offering token. Dropping the Spear Steward. We're going to Frozen Lance to the front. Go through, and there we are. And turn. Yeah, there's no way we can beat them. If there was like another set like there is on the rest before it, maybe. Offering token. Drop the Vengeful Shard. Or drop the other Vengeful Shard. Let's just drop you. Start us Invocation on Flash Freeze. And then we're going to grab another Flash Freeze. Pop you. Pop you. Pop you. Yeah, that brings you to dead. You're going to lose one of your stuff. Yep, didn't even make it through this. Alright. Oh, we got close. Very close. Hey! Ancient Synergy. Deal damage for 2 times the number of spells. Ooh. That's quite nice. New run. Same setup. Not those. Siren of the Sea isn't bad. Helical Crystals is pretty good once you get the cost down. Gravity's nice targeted damage. And it gives us extra draw. And yeah, sure, Moon Cycle. Okay. Not entirely certain how well we'll be doing here. We'll see what the rewards on the first one are, but I'm probably gonna just restart this run. Doesn't look fun. And that is basically my main requirement. Don't care what else, I just want the run to be fun. Okay, so buff everybody. Cool. Want that. Okay, let's actually restart then. Alright. Helical Chrysalis first. Try again. Don't want to be smacking my own things. There we go. Ooh. And you are going to get popped. Excellent. And we can get the Spear Steward out of the deck. Pop you. Out of the pack. That's nice. Yeah. Oh no. First fight's always going to be a little annoying. I'll take a pyre damage for this. A little bit extra buffs. We'll see if that's enough. It looks like it is. Cool. There we go. Did the extra buffing because, you know. Okay, you're a pretty good frontliner. What we need is a bunch of stuff that just triggers Moon Phase or benefits from it. Tuned is nice. Phase Blessing. No. Let's go over here. Luna Coven. Yeah. That's a good one. Titanate on you? Yes. Do I give you Dualism? No. I will give you Conduit. Yeah, the reason I'm not going to give it dualism because we know from experience. Oh, stupid shield one. All right, cool. No, we have to set up on the bottom because it's fine. All fine. We're going to take a chunk of damage. And it's going to suck. Okay, this is annoying. Alright, let's drop Helical Chrysalis. That gets you killed. Alright. There we go. Heart of the Pack is triggered. We are now rolling. After this, we're going to want to be hitting up mostly Merchants of Magic. We need a single good equipment shop. Go. Okay, that's nice. I will take a single. All right. I haven't run this version before, but I kind of like it. We're also gonna need to be cognizant of where we can heal. Okay, Phase Blessing, free, excellent. Use some healing. Yeah, let's go and heal you up. Heal your healer. And then give my tank some armor. Yeah, we need a cost reduction across the board. Oh, cool. Let's drop a Witch Weave and a Witch Weave. Nope. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're not getting any out-of-phase scaling from this. Or out-of-combat scaling, rather. Alright, not bad. Did not care about him. I think the Titanite was a pretty crucial pickup. Yeah, let's get a Manipulate. Offering token, it's worth having to spend the turn. Nope, don't want any of you. Alright, Merchant of Magic. Nothing I have has Consume. -2 and Consume. A Helical Chrysalis. And then we remove the Consume from it. Alright. Look at the Celestial Alcove. Do you have anything I want? Aha. Not Lazarus. Let's go Banished. Well, that's very nice to have. Okay. Let's go and take a chance on the reroll. Excellent. Oh, Spell Chain. Yes, that gives us copies. That's going to let us start cycling. Not enough to also do the cost reduction. Alright, which Archaon are you? Okay, that's fine. The Hunter. Siren, Priestess, Eka, and drop the Stewards off for school. Alright, but we're going to be on the bottom here because pop you, pop you. Yeah, we're just gonna keep dinging you. There we go, Heart of the Pack triggers, and we draw an extra card. Alrighty, there you go, extra draw incoming. So there's our 3 mana accounted for. Pop you. We'll throw the Witch Weave down there. Witch Weave, Frozen Lands, and Phase Blessing. I can get the equipment that gives spells without upgrades -1 cost. It's going to be very nice. And yeah. Token, and let's discard that one. And then we'll do it again, and we can discard that, so we're not getting it. Might as well give you the 9 Valor now. Not bad. Alright, so we're basically keeping it at full moon. Ish. We don't really care what moon it is, honestly. Alright, and that's all of that. Okay, that's... Okay, I have an easy solution. Easy-ish. Buddy, go down. Means I won't be able to proc that, but that's okay. It's not a permanent buff. Alright. Up you. And we'll heal you up. Deal some damage and pop the lance. Ooh, actually, we will be able to use your ability next turn, which could be helpful. That hopefully it won't be a breakpoint, but you never know. Right, we are not getting very much in the way of conduit. Well, it doesn't really matter who has it. Go. All right. Him. Oh, cool. We already got it. All right. Definitely going for draw. Looking for ways to lower the cost of cards. Siren Song. Siren Song is something we need to in for the end. We just have to make it there. That actually... Let's look at the champion, and... Yeah, we're leaning into the moon cycle. We're leaning into the moon cycle. No, none of those really... Like, the upgrades are decent, but, like... Yeah. And none of the things I can afford are good. Alright, this is gonna hurt. But we need the cash. Hashtag quotes out of context there. Oh yeah, you don't have anything else. Cool. We do want to hit up... Okay, right, because we're -1. Alright, 2 mana. Ready, go, and go. Not bad. There we go. That's the sort of hand I wanted. All right. Offering token. We're not going to be able to play this Calcified Ember. Offering token again, and let's get rid of the Vengeful Shard. After all, why bother with things we cannot cast? And let's just give you some Valor. Alright. Okay. Ritual. And we do want to pop these as fast as we can. And yeah, we do. I'm going to take the hit because we want to get our buffs. Oh, yeah, I desperately need some AoEs. Right. There we go. You're down. You're down. And Phase Blessing. Which of course triggers the other incant. Alrighty. Offering token. Drop the Vengeful Shard. Offering token. Drop the Shield Steward. Okay. Pop the guy in the back. And there we go. Alright. What is your shenanigans? Incant Corruption. Is that still in effect? It is not good. Pop you. Pop you. Smack you in the face, end the turn. Oh, I suppose I could have done the -4 cost on the X drop card. That would have actually been worthwhile. There we go. I mean, no, Moonrise. And nope, none of those. Stealer Magic. Has to be magic. Alright. Alrighty. -1 to the cost. Him? Do I have remove? No, do not. Phase Blessing. We always want that out quickly. As Tune Consume, get one of the President's Lances out. Holdover. There we go. Get the offering token just set up. Reroll. And then you already cost 0. Cool. Alright, Spell Chain on Moonrise. No, we just... I mean, yes. I also just want to reduce the cost of it. Alrighty. -1 cost. What are we keeping? I think we're going to get rid of the this Heal Cold Chrysalis and copy the other one. No, not Spectre Banished. Gravity. Gravity we can use. Oh, this is a removal. Well, yeah. Remove Helical Chrysalis. And one of the Frozen Lances. take a look at the alcove. What do you got for me? No. No, there's really nothing I want from those. Like, could it be good? Theoretically, yeah. I'm getting the ember out. That's just annoying. Probably gonna have to go this way. Ugh. Not a lot of stores left to get what I want. Yeah, I'll take it. Probably gonna take our Nox here, but alright, but now we get to find out. It has to be on the same floor. Alrighty, let's see. Not too bad. Let's just get rid of you. Zero. Alright. Spike of the Banish can use up the mana. Witch Weave. Fey Blessing. There we go. Okay, and you are muted, so we don't have to worry about that. Good. Play you, and then we're going to play Meddler. Rocket's ability. Moonrise. Moonrise. Ooh, let's just get rid of this. Pop you. Set you up there. Hey, that way you're taking some damage too. I mean, I don't think we're out, but we're definitely low. Alrighty, and loot. Nope, don't want the Spear Steward. Loot. Siren Song. No, thank you. Okay. You're free. I was hoping to breach a breakpoint. I mean, there's no breakpoint until I get one-shot him. Got it. Alright. Oh, I need that. That's... That. Get rid of this. Excellent. Get one hit. No, you'll die. You'll be able to. Right, first, pop you in the back. This is not... Smack you and give you some more health. I'm not entirely certain how well this is working out. Don't have any, like... Don't have a massive amount of scaling. Oh. I want to keep this? Yeah, I do. Steward, alright, let's... Yep, I do. Yeah, you guys are out. All right. Loot. One, two. Yeah, might as well. You guys do still deal more damage, and I don't have the. Four. All right, there we go. Frozen Lance. Okay. It's always nice when it works. But I am still very nervous. Yep. Alright. Descend. Descend. Take your lumps. Alright. Yeah, right now we're getting through sheer just. Oh, I didn't grab it. I think honestly, I think the. I'm gonna skip that. I need something that can do AoE. Alright, so trinkets, and then we go equipment and spells. Or do we go... Yeah. I think the planetarium is good. Fire health is needed. Merchant of trinkets. Reroll. There's only the one. Got these skills, I guess, is good. Let's hope you're not one of the annoying ones. You are, but not that bad, I don't think. We'll see. Well, we will see how we do. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright. I don't want to pop the Moonrise yet. Let's get this shard out of the way. Which we have to kill both of these. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, I should have gone for the moon manipulate. Oh, you guys all got moon spell weakness. That's very nice of you. Alright, cool. You are taking that. Taking 14. Don't want to send them though. So it's gonna be less damage to start off. We don't have anything. No. Redoing it. It's close. Alright, that's fine. That's pretty good if I can get the cost down. That's fine. Don't want the sweeper. I kind of like the meddlers, but no. You can't gain armor, that's nice. No. Give me something. Winter Priestess is decent. Okay. Decent frontliner, 2 decent cards, and it's the Power of Dominion, so I get to choose everything else. Cosmic Bolt is fantastic. Sap is good if we can loot. Yeah, I'll pick Guardian's Amulet. 2 Priestesses and 2 Sirens, I guess. Alrighty, right. Do we have how many cycle triggers do we have? 1, 2. So we're gonna be getting 3 per turn. That's decent. Okay, cool. What silent units do we have? Because that just changed things. You're silent. You're up top, up front. Yep, you are a frontline tank. Lower the draw. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be making you... Oh. Did not realize that all of you would be popping up at once. For some reason, I thought these... I forgot that these were playable ones. Put 1 here. So... Okay. With how this is working, we're going to set up 1 floor for incants and 1 floor for kill. Erica with the silent. We have to have both of the sirens out to start incanting on them as soon as possible. We have to hope we draw the Lunar Priestess. Alright, interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, look, we didn't. Oh, this is an expensive deck. Well, I can pop you easily enough. And they'll still kill you. Oh no, it's an attune, not a double. Alright. You need to die. Oh boy. Fine. Put that on you. Not a great start for this, I will freely admit. Alright, so we drop... We get 2 of them dead. Put the Lunar Priestess in front. Kill 1. Buffer. Okay. Yeah, just keep buffing that one. Alright. That's gonna let us hit you fairly hard. Okay. Oh, we got the kill. Cool. That's a good standby, but I don't think we get it. Actually, yeah, we have very little healing. We have no healing. Right. Skip that. Right. Okay. Stealer magic. Magic, we need lower costs. If we cannot lower the costs, we are in trouble. Alright. -1 cost on Phase Blessing. And we're going to give it Spell Chain. And we're going to make one of the Cosmic Bolts absolutely insane. and keep it as is. All right, we're gonna need to do a lot of purging. Ad break coming in, folks. Down to 2 I can live with. It would be down to 1 is where I'd be really annoyed. Right, so you get set up on the first floor. No, let's put the first Luna Priestess on the bottom floor. So we're going to go Siren, Siren, Priest. What? Oh, -1 mana. Okay, yeah. So I can just kill you. Wouldn't be bad, but I need to do setup. Alright, so I kill you instead, though. Alright. Get those incant triggers rolling. Uh-huh. Of course you're up there. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I need the cash from you. Alright. Think this is a better setup. I would have been much happier with... there's a lot of things I would have been happier with. Alright. This floor is getting decent. And buff these guys. Okay, so you almost kill him. Alright, so you're going to be able to get through and get 1 attack in with that group. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I need something that you'd be useful, but no. Offering token will do. Actually. Give me Spell Sanctum, yes. And yeah, let's give Eclipse Chamber. That's actually going to be pretty good, and I do want Meat Shield. Fair amount of stuff, yes. However, I do think it's worthwhile. Oh, cool. After Silent Sentinel, you are a Meat Shield. Hey, thank you for the... I love how alerts don't show up quickly. And I did not see the pop-up. Hey! Delilah Animator, thank you for the follow. So I had to go hunting because apparently the Twitch screen didn't want to show it. Still doesn't want to show it. I'm going to refresh Twitch real quick, see if it's being a brat. There we go. And my day's been not too bad. How about yourself? Oh, hello. Yeah, looks like chat just sort of freaked out on me, so I didn't see that for a bit. But yeah, my day's been going pretty good. How about you? How's your day going? Good. Glad to hear it. Had a fairly relaxed day. Able to get some stuff done around the house, which is always a plus. Enjoy some time with my beloved. There we go. Now let's drop both the sirens and the first lunar priestess. Oh yeah, go ahead and ask. Yeah, I'm always up. Oh, always up for answering questions. There. And no playable spells the first round. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, go and ask. I mean, that wasn't who I meant to cast it on, but I'll take it. Drop the small one. There we go. Yeah, go ahead. Speaking of my beloved, there they are. Alright, well, that was very useful, but we're definitely going to be looking for Dante's Footstool. I'm alright for right now, thank you, though. Yeah, once I get more stuff set up, maybe, but not right now. Just sort of relatively early on, getting everything put together. Yeah, I can't really do it right now, though. I would... Otherwise, yes, 100%. My best friend is an artist, so I completely understand that sort of thing. Let's get the number out while I can. Yeah, you're always welcome to hang around here. In fact, actually, ooh. Out of the way. There we are. And we get the win. There we go. Here, I'm gonna go and pick up Siren's Song, even though it's a little early. Neither need nor want any of those. Yeah, let's go for draw. Okay, we have almost no cash. But the right trinket can make all the difference. Go, get the upgrade rolling. Yeah. I do hope you succeed. Do I have any consume cards? Hopefully. Thought I did. It's been the previous run. Might as well get Yorick. We'll see how he works out. Kind of wish they had Blueprint in. No. Non-damaging spell. Yeah, no. Didn't think any of these would be really worth it. Probably should have gone the other way, but... Oh yeah, no, 100% never, ever, ever work for exposure. That is definitely 100% somebody trying to exploit you. Even if they are your friend, like, don't take it. As a sort of side, I can actually... So, that was done by my best friend, and so, the Coyote actually has a story to it. They were looking for more opportunities, so I kept my eye out. At the time, I volunteered at a public library with the usual sort of billboard thing, and they had a local art gallery event going on. So, I did the thing that made sense to me. I'm like, hey, so ooh, that is not thinking. What's going on? They did that art, and for some reason, nobody wanted it, which makes absolutely no sense to me. Like, just doesn't make sense. Well, might as well do that, and then I'll just put the new one down here. But, so it comes and passes. I end up buying that off of them. Fairly expensive, but well worth it in my opinion. I actually have the physical, because it is an oil painting that they copied for me so I could have it digitally. I have it on the wall in the other room. Part of me wanted to put it in this room, but it's, trying not to do everything else over the place. But, yeah. Always value your time. Okay. And then there's another ritual. Alright, that's as good as we're going to get there. I have a feeling this run isn't going to go that great either. Well, I guess we got... Free Guardian's Amulet? Yeah, that'll do. That'll help longer. Go get some conduit in. There we go. Alright, not too shabby here. Yeah, up top is doing the best it can. There we go. Alrighty, and go. Offering token. Swap out the Crypt Builder. And there we go. Everything's done. Okay. Drop this. This. Get rid of the Vengeful Shards. Oh. Yeah, I have a feeling we'll be able to beat him anyways. Corruption is definitely the most annoying mechanic in the game. And goodbye. Fuck you. Sir? Go away. Thank you. Alright, enter. Okay, so strategy of having the main floor and the backup floor is working for now. However, Moonbeam would be great, but I am trying to build a moon cycle. Right, Merchant of Magic. -1 and intrinsic on. Just straight up -1 on Siren Song. Double stack on. Yeah, double stack on Siren Song. Just for the end fight, and that way I don't have to worry about it. Do want that. Ooh. Nothing I have has consumed. There we go, and remove consume from you. Right, no holdover. That's fine. Alright, I'm going to remove one Crypt Builder and the other Cosmic Bolt. Alright, and then let's duplicate. Okay, if those have to be on the same floor as... You two up top. Like, if we can get one Siren of the Sea really good. Let's go Mooncaller. Alright, Kayla's coming up. Let's go to this fight. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do both Sirens. Lunar... No. Not the Lunar Priestess. Alright, this is going to be one of those decisions. Well, test things, rather. Son of a gun. Alright, cool. Spell Sanctum off the table. We are in Problem Town. Alright. Alright. There. And then we'll put one here. Alright, so you should go up to 2323 if it only triggers for the same floor. If it's triggers for what's on the other floors. Cool. Cool. I'm not making it through this fight. Right, let's do a new run. I want to get at least one win. Crystal Sword isn't bad, but it's not the best. This one isn't, again, it's not terrible, but it's not great. No. Doing okay, but no. Eller wouldn't be bad. Give me something I like. If it's a moon cycle setup, Astrologer is okay, but not as... That's decent, but not great. I want something that can sit in the front. Siren will work. I don't want to have Siren with just nothing. That's all to... Alright, I can live with this one. 2 meddlers, 2 flash freezes, 1 Siren, Heart of the Pack. Please be... Of course it's not the one I wanted. Alright. I'm going to go through until I get a good incant or good cycle phase. Too expensive for it. Don't mind that heart, but like... Was anybody other than the Shade Guard? I say that, but like... Alright, this is a decent in-between. Cool, we're going incant. Or are we going... Okay. I'm so annoyed because I'm getting stuff directly in between what I want. What if I don't go Stygian? If I go Awoken, I can do either a Fate... I can do whatever deck I want. Either of those two I want. Do kind of want to do the Pyre of Entropy. If I do the Pyre of Entropy, I need to do Stygian Guard because I need to have the looting card. Yeah, I'll lead with Luna Coven still. Incant, Conduit. Is Blessing? No. We need to start off with a pair of... Come on, where are you? We need 2 offering tokens. There we go. Alright. Celestial Storm isn't bad, honestly. Alright, where are you? Alright, cool. We are going full incant. That's fine. Yep. Alrighty. -1 mana is going to be annoying. That's okay. Guardian of the Unnamed. Or Guard, rather. He's a guardian of nothing. Okay, so I only have 2 mana. I took 2 damage from that. Just pop a Frozen Lance. And drop a Vengeful Shard. You're gonna go down. Alrighty. Go and pop you. There we go. All right. I believe, and I know there's something to give us extra incant triggers, just period, which we desperately want. Bad. Drop Spear Steward, offering token, and we'll drop the extra lance. And you get a heal up to full. And final wave. So you're going to take 2 hits no matter what. And we can throw the Spear Steward down there. No, put the Spear Steward up the top. Make sure we get stuff going. There we go. Drop the Vengeful Shard. Alright. Decent, decent, decent. Not perfect, but decent. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, we definitely want Celestial Storm to be cheaper. I think we might be able to get you. Now, I mean, we will, but just not right here. Hey, and we got another one. I mean, Lunacy. Another offering token. Excellent. Go Steel. No. Here. Yes, Runestone. Okay, do I go Smidgestone? I think I do. There we go. Leave. I'll take it. Okay. I can set up on the top floor for this, though. Thankfully. There we go. There's that. There we go. All right, cool. You got Spear Steward down. Alright, not terrible. Ooh, hello, friend. Drop you and drop you. I could do phasing. I do a lot of phase. I cast you with 0. Will you trigger it? Oh, good time to try it out. It does. Very nice. Yeah, that and the full moon are going to be the 2 X drops I really want. Lance, Lance. Just pop some healing on. There we go. I'm terrified I'm just going to run into an entire hand of nothing but... Yeah, no. Okay. Storm, offering token. Yeah, drop the other storm. There we go. Bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, so we can take something up to 2 space to fill in. There we go. Alright. That gets me willing to risk. Alright, but we do want something to reduce costs a bit. I mean, might as well. Let's start smacking you in the face. Alright. So, my big hope here is I want the relic that makes life free to cast. Son of a gun. Alright, and looks like we just got Luna coming up to 10. That's nice. Ooh. Heaven's Fall is very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, new run. I do actually want to do this. It's annoying me at this point. No. Nope. Come on. Honestly, I know what I would love in a perfect world, and I know what I'm willing to accept. And right now, I'm getting neither. Need the offering tokens, and I need Guard of the Unnamed or something close, similar enough. No. I prefer to do incant to the phasing stuff. You know what? This is close enough. If I get the phase, I'm happy. If I get the incant, I'm also happy. Alright, so I got the incant one. And let's play the Kingdom's Tears. And of course, one less mana. Fine. Alright. Eka with the Astrologer. Shield Steward, and turn. Alright. So let's start with Offering Token to loot our way through. And pop you. Damage you. Phase Blessing there. Every turn you're going up by, what, 5? Yeah. Got the Vengeful Shard. Alright, cool. Pop you. And we'll pop the Retrieve you, and we'll upgrade you. Not bad. Basically, for me, I'm like, I don't like to run it when it's like, oh, cool, you're missing all of the key parts. Go and damage. Take a ping. Take another ping. Now we get to see if we make it through the fight. It looks like we do. Drop that. Don't need to take any extra damage. See, if you were the Moon Phase 1, how did you set up for that? Mwah, perfect. No, don't want any of those. Same. Let's go Luna Coven. Luna Coven has the better support. Neither of those are what I wanted. I mean, hold over and Spell Chain on an offering. There we go. Alright, -2 cost and consume. Oh, -20 power and consume though on a Frozen Lance. Take it. Alright, let's go. Alright, enemies on every floor. It's fine, we'll start on the top, which will give us a little bit more time to prepare for our guests. Alright, we need a good... something to dump mana into. Good damage spell. Alright, and a Frozen Lance. Oh, Witch Weave. You know what? Yeah, Frozen Lance and Phase Blessing. We'll take the 1 damage on the Pyre. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Right. Then up here, Offering Token, drop the Vengeful Shard. Frozen Lance. Frozen Lance, Witch Weave, and Phase Blessing. Mage Blade, maybe? Oh no. Alright, Offering Token, drop the Vengeful Shard. We'll play you again, get rid of the next Vengeful Shard. Offering Token, and drop the Steward. Pop you. Pop you. Damage you. If I hadn't killed, yeah. Okay, note to self. Focus the healer. Fairly obvious reasons. Drop the shard. Drop the steward. Alright. You, we definitely want to die. Frozen Lance. Frozen Lance. There we go. Alright. We're starting to work. Now we're starting to cook. Go, and nobody needs healing. We'll do it anyways to get the extra incant. Alright. Because, there we go. And you, please go away. Nope. There we go. And let's get rid of this one. Alrighty. Witch Weave on you. Witch Weave on you. That. And the blessing. Alright. You have spikes because you are mean that way. Alright. I am blank on his name. I already have one. Do I have two of that in the deck? I do. I think I want 3. Starstruck? No. Mollusk Mage is a temporary. Yeah. Don't want either of those. Alright. Plus 20 power and consume to another Frozen Lance. Alright. -1. Cost 2. Phase Blessing. Not gonna reroll. Let's look at the Celestial Alcove. Give me something good. Hey, it's the dog. Well, we'll pet the dog. I want to make sure we keep the dog out of danger as much as we can. Okay, with what we learned from last run, I think we're going to start up the top there. Play whatever spells we can. Hey, Mr. Mollusk. Yeah. Just keep going. Yeah, he's not designed to be a frontliner. Please don't make him one. And heal you up, and then drop the blessing. Alright, we have a decent amount of conduit. We need to get something very cheap with attuned. And there we go. Discard the first Vengeful Shard. And discard the next one. And then play this and discard the Steward. And deal the damage there. And damage there. And the damage there. You are going to die. Good. And drop the Fey Blessings. There we go. Yeah, the cute little octopus buddy. The Mollusk Mage. Unfortunately, my friend, I suspect you're not terribly long for this. Go and just go away. great and all. Yeah, we'll just hit you for the 40. Alright. Yep, you're down there. You're just going to be big angry about it. Drop the Vengeful Shard. Off the token. And I guess drop that. Offering token again. I drop the Witch before? I think I do. But put the first one on you. 45, 45. Oh, cool. Get through all of you. Excellent. From token. And a Vengeful Shard. And again, to get rid of a Vengeful Shard. A little Frozen Lance. And a little more Frozen Lances. Get you out of the way. Doing decent. I don't think we're quite where we need to be yet. But we're very close. Right, offering token. Drop the Spear Steward. Offering token. Drop the Vengeful Shard. Offering token. Drop Frozen Lance. There we go, and put a chunk more shielding on you. Alright, and there we go. Offering token to drop a Vengeful Shard. And then another one to drop another one. Frozen Lance, get rid of you. Witch Weave, a Phase Blessing, and end the turn. He's not even getting through the, You're not even a tank. You were a tank. This would be... I don't really like any of these. Am I just going to do... Yeah, I'm just going to do Siren of the Sea instead. Alright, Limbo Solace, give me more draw. This way, get the cash, look at the command. The extra magic power wouldn't be terrible. Let's get a reroll, hoping for... Okay, no. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have done what I did, but it's fine. You can't doubles up on our conduit. Oh, right. We're not going to have more than one space. Oh. We already only had the one space. That's fine. Ooh. Do we want to set up on the bottom or the first floor or the bottom floor? Let's do the bottom floor. Put an astrologer there. You're not going to be doing much, but you know, it'll exist. Alright, drop Vengeful Shard and Offering Token to get rid of a Vengeful Shard. And another Offering Token to get rid of a Vengeful Shard. Alright, and where are we at? We have 3 mana and only 3 things that cost mana in hand. I popped the guy in the back. Popped you in the face. pop you in the face again, pop you in the face again, and give you some armor. Now go away, or I will taunt you a second time. Okay. First enchanted chamber, pop that up. Offering token. Gee, I wonder what I'm getting rid of. Is it possibly vengeful shards? I don't know. Alright. Yeah, just go away. And then you get some extra armor on. Okay, yeah, we're doing pretty decent. Yeah, I see you up there. Mollusk there. Alright, offering token. Drop that. We're gonna pay this one. Aha, excellent. Drop a vengeful shard. And again. Yeah, might as well get rid of you. No particular reason not to. There we go. Let's see. There's multiple things that would make this better, but the nice thing is it's functioning pretty decently without them. Relatively speaking. And then pop you. That is cool. Get rid of Vengeful Shard. I don't like taking damage, and I don't want to. Right, and offering token. Vengeful Shard, go away. Offering token. Another Vengeful Shard, go away. Another offering token. Another Vengeful Shard, please go away. There's that. There you go away. Alright. Not bad. Okay, offering token. Vengeful Shard, please go away. And what do you know? It's even more Vengeful Shards. Alrighty, 1, 2. And 3. Alrighty, there we go. Yeah, I see your sap. I don't care. No. Ritual Tome? Let's grab the Ritual Tome. We'll skip these. Right, anything good here? Incant multi. Okay, that could be very, very good, though. I'd have to get it a smidge stone. Let's look. Merchant of Steel with Elven Boons. Yeah. That name would be good. Let's reroll though. Okay, so this is just extra mana every other turn. Like, this would have been an amazing setup for a very different run. No, because that requires me. No. Alright, I'm going to purge the calcified ember so I don't have to worry about playing it. And one of the spear stewards, because I don't want to pay him. I'm actually going to purge the other one. Alrighty. I don't know why it took me down there, but let's go fight. Yeah, sure. Okay. Get good equipment on you. You are worth everything. Alright. Heal Gorgon down. And when it gets Smudgestone, it's gonna be even smaller. Okay, so... Started off with all of the damaging spells, which... all the spells that cost mana, which isn't great. Drop it down to 8. Okay. And we have 1 mana left. Sure. Yeah, take the 2 damage. There's not much I can do about it. Oh, it's the sappy boy. Alright. Well, Enchanted Chamber, first of all. Offering token. Getting rid of 1 of those. Mosk Mage, and then we'll play another one. Oh, you reanimating little twerp. Alright, but... yeah, if we have some way of getting you silenced. Alrighty. Alright, discard a shard. Discard a shard. Discard another shard. Alright, I can play this shard. You get to live for now, little buddy. Alright. You're going to kill him, and then they're going to start working on him. Use some armor, and don't quite get him. Just get out of the deck. Alright. Yep. Okay. There, you're gone. Alright, offering token for getting rid of the Vengeful's. And then another to get rid of another Vengeful shard. I have 1 mana left. Drop 1 Witch Weave there. Excuse me, 1 Witch Weave on you. Put you there. You're gonna hopefully not kill me. Incoming ad break for you folks. Uh-huh. There we go. Alright, offering token. Getting rid of all the Vengeful shards we can. And of course, you know, can't do that without drawing into new ones. Alright. But I do think we'll be okay. Ish. Oh my lord. Alright. Yep, definitely want the getting rid of you. I don't want to take more damage than I have to. Oh, we already went. Cool. Alright, there we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, we definitely need to duplicate. Yeah, Mage Blade is good. Merchant of Steel, Merchant of Magic. Merchant of Steel, please give me a Smidge Stone. You can't have Titanite. Interesting. Okay, reroll. Smidge Stone, excellent. Alrighty. Can't put on the eel. Ooh. Yeah. And I'll put the large stone on and they balance out to make it a Smidge Stone. Don't really care about the rest. Alright, leave. What do you have for me? Quick, endless, Titan Skin 2. I think we'll go with quick. Alrighty, and then we do need to get rid of some stuff. One, two, three. Let's drop one more Frozen Lance. One of you that costs money. So that's 3. I'm going to drop the Frozen Lance. The amount of extra damage it gives is negligible later on. Especially considering what we're about to do. Okay. With you in front and you in the middle. Look how tiny it is. Alright, but now we get to see just how silly you get. First, Offering of the Sea to drop a Vengeful Shard. Offering token. Again, another Vengeful Shard. And again, another Vengeful Shard. Alright, we have 3 mana. A decent amount of stuff we want to play. Let's start with Titan Skin 2. Well, I think it's going to go Titan Skin 2, all the Witch Weaves. Yeah. Witch Weave on you. And do I get this out of the deck, or do I give you armor? I think we get this out of the deck. Okay, what do we need? We need healing for the pyre, and we need the damage of the pyre. Alright. Okay, so let's start with offering tokens. Ah, there's the glaive. Okay. Let's put the glaive on you. Let's make you quick. Like to have put the enchanted chamber out, but you know what? You can't have everything. Yep. Cast on you. Cast on you. Alright, well, let's see how this works out. Okay, I very much appreciate the Hydra. The Hydra's very fun. Alright, and get rid of 1 shard. Get rid of 2 shards. Get the chamber up so I can get these out of the way. Alright. Let's Witch Weave you. That's Frozen Lance. Phase Blessing. The Vengeful Shards out. I desperately need... Yeah. Okay, and let's go Offering Token. Get rid of the Vengeful Shard. Play another Offering Token to get rid of another Vengeful Shard. Nope. Play another Offering Token to get rid of a third Vengeful Shard. Ooh, and I can actually get something out. Yay. Let's go. How does Mage Blade work again? Only getting 5. I don't know. Alright, there we go. That's so silly, I love it. Okay. I'm gonna look at the full deck, because for each magic power on the floor, I don't... Why is it not... Logbook? No. How do you... Was... 8? Hey! Oh, wait. Hold on. So it is the Mage Blade on the Eel Gorgon. RGAN. It is not creating the that. A There we go. Sorry, I just want to make sure to get that sent off before I forgot. Alright, now then, where was I? New hand, new me. Alright, Offering Token. Okay. Let's see, there are 4 things that want mana. I'm going to get, excuse me, a couple things out of the deck. There we go. You should be going up. You should have plus 68 times 3. each incant should not just be, I don't know. Oh, you lord. Alright, cool. You, offering totem. Drop you. Offering token. Drop that. Drop you, drop you, drop you. Now we're starting to run into where it gets annoying. Alright. So if that's not working the way I think it is, good lord. Alright. I may need to go for mana. I'm okay. And alrighty, here we are. Born to be kings. The masters of the universe. And I will give kudos points to anybody who can name that reference. Token, alright. Might as well. Alright. Up you. Up you. Up you. Alright. And witch weave. And witch weave. Phase blessing. And a phase blessing. And good luck. Okay, because yeah, if the equipment was updating properly, I would not be concerned about the upcoming load. If don't trust that, and it's too late for it anyways. Consume, apply conduit. That's nice, but no. I'm gonna go draw. Hope it's not a massive mistake. All right. Equipment or room card would be nice. We do need that power health. If we go Merchant of Steel, then we'll get Merchant of Arms. That's fine. I can live with that. Power health. Give me... plus 50 damage, yeah. Anybody I want. Yep, and can't get extra conduit. And we are going to start because is it just when it comes in? No, because it wasn't getting the bonus from. It brought you up to 30. Yeah. I mean, shall I keep Moonlight Glaive? I mean, yeah, throw it on the Siren. Alright, but it is time to start removing. Let's look at the map. We'll have a Duplication, Pyre, Merchant of Arms. I am going to also drop the Mage. That's fine. They'll give us 2 floors worth of stuff. Not really care about. Yeah. Okay. Yule Gorgon with the Siren in front. Eka behind. Shield Steward below. Oh lord. Alright. Offering token. Drop the Vengeful Shard. Drop the other Vengeful Shard. That's Okay. We're going to do the non... You drop a Vengeful Shard. One less. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, so 3 mana. Okay, there we go. We need to play spells. You are... Alright. There you go. Now you're just quick permanently. Alright, cool. You're safe. There we go. Alright, not a bad turn. Not a great turn, but not a bad turn. Yeah, you're gonna start dealing damage to Pyre, aren't you? Okay. I am drawing all of the cards. I definitely should have gone for mana. There we go. Drop you. Start getting through the shards. Yep, if I had gone mana. Okay. Hopefully the glass cannon sticks around and actually... Oh, that's actually quite annoying. Get you out of the deck. Get you played. Okay. Yeah. If I'd gone mana, this would be fine. There you go. You live. Right, offering token. Get rid of Vengeful Shard. Offering token. Get rid of Vengeful Shard. Pop you. I don't want you to live. And pop both of these. Armor you. Oh, okay, right. That's almost infuriating. Well, hold on. Does that mean that Fragile is going to go away? Because if it does, I'm actually kind of happy. I'm fully okay with that. Alright, drop both of these shards. Pop you. Pop you. Yep, you're taking damage. Because if it does... It does. You keep the damage. Oh, you aggravating little pain in the butt. Alright, cool. Offering token to get rid of a Vengeful Shard. Offering token to get rid of more Vengeful Shards. Okay. Yeah. This is absolutely... Yeah, there's no other correct answer except mana. I'm gonna take the 2 damage. I'm gonna get these out of the deck. Yeah, because it's an under the thing effect. Cool. All right. Great. All right. Okay. That. Nope. Undo. Because of course we have to undo it. All right. Yeah. I absolutely made a mistake. By going for draw over mana. Well, on the bright side, bright-ish side, yes. You just go away. I don't want you. Alright, so if I put the quick on you, it would have been fine. Let's give you some armor just in case. Because, like, the Hydra's cute. I don't think the Hydra is strictly speaking necessary. I probably should have set up. Well, no, because I did that. Alright. No, I don't. Alright, no matter what, I'm going to have to play some of these. Good lord, this is more than a bit of a nightmare. You after... There we go. Alright, offering token. Oh yeah, and the discard of your hand card would have been very good at this point. Oh yeah. I think I'm about to lose this. Oh boy. Alright. Pop you. And you. And you. Offering token. Get rid of Vengeful Shard. Offering token. Get rid of a Vengeful Shard. Hey! A hand with no other Vengeful Shards. Yeah. Yeah, okay, if I'd given you quick. Okay. I cannot take a single damage this turn. All my mana must go to... discarding... Oh boy. Well, it's been a run. Oh, you only dealt 5. That's nice. I thought you dealt... Yeah, I thought you dealt 6. I need you to draw 1... Driving me insane. Don't think I can win. Pop you, get you out of here. Get rid of you. Discard. Please don't draw another one. Hey! Hey, you can have some armor for one turn. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Don't care about any of those. And don't care about any of those. All right. I don't think there's. All right. Reroll. Purge. You go away. Void. Alright, all the lances will go away. You go away. What was the last thing? I think it has to be a creature. Yeah, Shield Sword, go by. Alright, and you absolutely have to be the offering token. I seriously doubt there's any way. Oh no, Curse of Entropy. However, will I cope with yet another curse? Alright, but we get us that up on the bottom floor. Small mercies. Get out of the way. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can live with this. Alright, Boiler Room, Vengeful Shard, Vengeful Shard. Now we start the magic. Oh. But magic we can. Alright. Oh, that gives us extra mana. Oh, that's gonna be nice. You don't go out. We'll have Spell Shield. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we're going to be losing this quite badly. I honestly think taking draw at all was a mistake. Up you, that gives me mana. Quick, okay, cool. So we have 2 mana left. No way to kill anything else on this floor. Wait a minute here. Right, let's go take another look at things. What do you do? You give my unit silence. Yeah, you do have to die. Go away. Alright. Cool. That gives me 6. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25. And you have to hit the front, unfortunately. Okay. Now I can see a little better. Alright, let's restart it. Just 110%. We're going for. You have to die. No. That's the wrong thing because there's too many targets. Oh, hi, buddy. No, thank you. Alright. Better. Need to heal. Okay, so that's. Yeah, I'm banning the run. There's no way we can beat that. Huh? It's very aggravating because it's very close to. If it just had you start drawing up to 10 and then added 1, that would be very nice. That would work. Yeah, let's give it another shot. We know what we want. Rather, we know what we need to have. If I don't see the whatchamacallits, the 2 cycle cards, I'm just not rolling it. Face blessing is nice, but face blessing is not what we need. Nope. And nope. Not happening. I'm aggravated because we got so close. But it's just nope, can't get through it. Even if I had picked mana, I don't think I could have beaten the final boss. Yeah, you gotta be a little faster than that, hun. That was not a bot, that was me. Oh. Oh, the bot popped in, yeah. The incant was good. Like, a Moon Cycle deck wouldn't be bad, just not with this Pyre Heart. I'm just not getting it. So many hands that are so close to perfect. There we go. I will make do with you until I get somebody better. Alright. Decent start. Of course. Alright. The other thing is, I think if it didn't start being so damaged, I don't know. You. All right. Ooh, yay. You get popped. Go away. Go away. Go away. Get out of the deck. All right. Yeah. You. Pop plants. Pop plants. And you can go away. And you can go away. Yeah, sure. Alright, and gravity up. We're hoping to hit some decent damaging stuff when you get up there. Let's find some lands. Get rid of the shard, and let's get rid of both of these. Just that way all the damage goes to him. This, please don't be... Okay, good, you're descend. Oh. Okay. I'm honestly just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna... We're changing Power Hearts. There's a theoretical run with this Power Heart that's very fun to do. I haven't been playing it. I haven't had it yet. Yeah, I guess you're the best set. Yeah. Roll. 5 damage in days. Astrologer, yeah, sure. Okay, so it's a moon cycle to run. I'm fine with that. There we go, and that's basically going to make it so it's 4 mana per turn. Oh, it's one of these ones. Alright, cool. Unfortunately, I don't really have a way to cycle the moon yet. Why? I do not. Go, discard you. Alright, that's great. So the problem is, so much of your run is determined by who your champion is. I want at least something neutral. Scratch it isn't bad. Me. At this point, I need Siren's good. The rest is not as much. No. I am essentially looking for a decent frontliner and somebody who can do some moon manipulation stuff. Or a spell or something. I know you can get them. I've gotten them in the past. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff that's manipulate, and it's like, yeah, no, that can be very, very good. I just need to see it. Alright. I'll cope with you. And the middle one's not bad. And of course, it's not... At this point, I want to do the moon cycling. Because I just... There's a way to do it in the deck. Give me a way to manipulate the cycles of the moon. Please. Yeah, that'll work fine. It's not the best way, but it is a way. Yeah. Moon cycle and... There we go. Okay. Now we just have to hope that things show up as decently as possible. Okay. So, you two... might as well be on the same floor. I want to get a better front liner for you guys. I mean, at least do anything yet. Cool. Moon Ritual. Retrieve, get rid of you. Alright. Getting through it. Nah. Up you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is going... I mean, it could be going worse. Theoretically. Leave Phase Blessing. Alright, let's see if this is going to be enough to survive. Nope. Yeah. Neuron. Yeah, you need, at this point, at this difficulty, you need to have a good, something solid to start with. Okay. Okay, so like, is this the best thing we can do? No. However, this should actually work surprisingly well. Yeah. Definitely gonna want to heal you up as soon as we can. If you're gonna be dying, that's fine. Alrighty. Might as well put it on you. Doesn't really matter. Anybody else? Alright. Go. And again. And again. It's better to prevent the two. Alright, this isn't working either. So let's see. Siren of the Sea is not bad. Honestly, Siren Sea is one of the best options for just anything with this. Sun Sentinel's another one. No, that's the wrong Pixies. I mean, yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, cool, it's an incant. Just fine. Stardust Tree will help us start stronger. And yeah, that's fine. Alright, first one, Eka. Alright, you already procced, good. Do it in front of you. Okay. Oh, right. They have to go about it this way. Okay. Not bad. Go and you need to go. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. This is much better already. At some point, one of those runs will fall into my lap. As it is, it's pretty good. Alright, well that gets you down to half health. Yeah, Siren would have been better, but you know what? Whatever. There's more damage than the two of them, unfortunately. On the other hand, hey. But I do think we'll survive this. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, at this point, yeah, I hope you know this means war. No, I want the silent siren. I will not seduce me with an almost perfect rest of it. I'm gonna increase this siren. It's a siren. Siren and just not too horrible spells, please. Come on. Come on, game. You know what I want. I mean, yeah. This graduate isn't the worst, honestly. Wouldn't really want more than one of it. Close. It's a siren, it's not the siren. Alright. Apparently the game really wants me to take this loadout, so fine. To be fair, it's very good. Like, very, very good. Still annoying. Alright. Neither of those are useful. Cool. Extra money it is. Okay. It's fine because we know where we want to put things. Alright. So, we are going to do a Frozen Lance. Oh, wait. I don't need to do the Frozen Lance first. What I can do is we want to use up... And honestly, these don't matter the damage. I just want to get the extra, whatever extra damage I could on him. You, I definitely want Titanite on. Probably a smidge stone. Let's go and just get some more armor. Meh. All right. Let's do the offering. Drop the vengeful shard. Pop the witch. There's lance. The spear steward up top. Go. All right, and then how is this going? Let's drop these. There we go. Right. Pop you. Yeah, that'll be enough for us to survive. I hope. We're going to take one round of hits from the knight up top. Yeah, if he had Titanite, that would have just... we would have won that. There we go. Go away. Free glittering draught, not bad. Hold over offering token. Oh, fine. There, Luna Coven. I mean... I mean... 525, incant gain 3, 1040, incant gain 2. No, skip. No. And I'm not going to re-roll. Excuse me. Alright, start of it. There's going to be somebody every floor. Let's set up top floor. Give us more time to prep anyways. Honor says. Generally a good sign. Drop the vengeful shard and frozen lance. Frozen lance. Frozen lance. Yeah, see, the reason I wanted the Siren gets health and damage. Let's give you conduit. There we go. All right. From token. Yeah. Offering token and no, actually, we will drop the points for that. All right. Up you. Off you. Are we gonna lose him before? We are. Cool. He's just gonna go up and one-shot it. Yeah, we are waiting for the siren. The correct siren. Not the nameless one. I don't even remember the name of it. I know what it is. I've seen it. I've started with it a few times. It's a very useful card. Add incoming. Can't remember if I mentioned it. Come on, buddy. Oh. Nope. Still no. Give me everything except what I want. At this point, unless it's a literally unplayable other set of cards, I'm taking it first time I see it. I also really, really wish you could just go a single faction. Nope. Nope. Just, you need the good front line to get through the early beginning. You need to have the right setup, or, you know, the right trials, or not take the trials, but if you want it, the better you want to do, the more trials you want to take. Come on. At this point, I'm convinced the game is trolling me. Nope. Nope. There we go. And are you... It's the corruption version. That's fine. Archeon is the annoying one. That's whatever. These are really, really bad spells to start with. Am I really? Yeah. Fine. Yes, I guess I am. Alright. Cool. I can't believe myself. Genuinely cannot believe myself right now. I'm going absolutely insane with this. But again, this is a setup that requires you to be in the right line. And if it's one of the bosses that flips you, especially Archon at the very first one, it can be very, very hard to deal with. Not quite impossible, but very, very hard. There should be a shortcut for this. There may be a shortcut for this. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if I can get it done before the ad break. Who? Oh, excellent. Melee weakness is annoying, but the rest of this is pretty dang good. Alright. No. Alright. No useful... whatchamacallit? Brain. Relic. That's okay. We can go without. Come on, here. Siren of the Sea. Hello. You out of the way. There we go. And that's why I like the Siren of the Sea. Because you can do stuff like this. And we'll squeeze a Moon Pixie in there. Because we can. Got the Present Lance. Witch Weave in the back line. Alright. And Offering Token to get rid of that. Backliner, hit the frontliner, and might as well get you out there. Let's heal you. There we go. And turn. Okay, so the fairies are on the replace list. Do I have... I do not have any of Fae's blessings, so I definitely want it. I will grab another holdover. Another loot card. No. I don't want either of those. However, don't have anything that wants to double stack. -2 and consume? Or do I reroll? Look at the map. There you go, Merchant of Arms. -1 and intrinsic. Nothing has consumed. At -1. Ooh. I don't know how much I want to keep any of those. Those are not spells that I really want. Alright, -1 draw. I'm fine with that. Alright. Eureka. And then the Siren. Shield Steward. Shield Steward. Hi, hello there. Alright. Pop the front guy, but not gonna kill the back. That's alright. Let's play the Moon Pixie. We want cash, please. There we go. Alright, not quite there on the startup. Honestly, I want to get that out of the deck as soon as we can. There we go. All right. Actually, I'll drop this Spear Steward. Put him in Pixie up top. Alright, doing a decent chunk. We're gonna have to work on buffing the top line. And then get a heal in. Alright. Lance, offering token, drop a lance, I guess. There we go. Not gonna kill him. And down we went again. Alright. Alright, new run. Same settings. I am nothing if not stubborn. Come on. Give me what I need. Give me the frontliner I'm looking for. I don't want to do the shover. First boss being the shove boss is not good. Yeah. Siren of the Sea. Hey, yeah. The crystals. Okay, that's not bad. Right. Oh, Sigil Seaweed is too good to pass up. Conduit. We are the Incant build. Of course, there's some at the bottom. There's this one. Alright, cool. That's fine. Because what we're going to do is we're just going to use the extra time to prep. Lance, Frozen Lance, Witch Weave, and let's get rid of the shards so we don't take any damage to the pyre. Oh, good, you're in the back here. And pop front 2. Alright. Decent. Not great, but decent. You kind of hope we get the Hydra. And get rid of the chimes. There we go. And here comes the final wave. Alright. You go away. Go away. You go away. I don't want to deal with you. Little chimes I can cope with. I don't appreciate, but I'll cope with them. And we're just going to keep casting, get our incant up. Get rid of the shard then. Gonna win. And as little damage with the pyre as we can get, as we can take. I have a Phase Blessing. I do not. Phase Blessing is incredible. However, AoE is necessary. Crypt Builder. We already have the loot, right? The, Oh, we don't. Fine. Let's go unit. Did not get what we wanted. I think I'm gonna go Smidge Stone on you. And then if I go large stone on top of that, just gives you a lot of beef. Let's draw, that's fine. Set up Siren with Federica behind. Ready, enter. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, ooh, cool. Well, I'd say that's a good opening hand. You're gonna get popped. Okay, if I cast this, you're just obliterated. And the next guy does take damage, but he does not die. Now he will. I'll put a meddler out. Why not? But with the hammer, we now have something to heal. I don't know why I went up to that. Alright, cool. I mean, unfortunately, I don't have a... I mean, I have enough. Probably didn't need to take that last damage, but that's okay. Oh, I could have put both of the fairies here. It wouldn't have been worth very much, but, you know, could have. Lunacy. So I can get a Luna Covenant unit. Arms, power, health. Let's go for units. We're still... Yeah, sure. Alright. Let's see. You're a 2-spacer. I give you Conduit 5. It's going to make you 22. Yeah. Sure, you'll be our temporary one. Almost free. Ooh. Okay. Actually. There we go. We are very much certainly a capable. Yeah, get your age. We're gonna be able to heal you. Alright, Siren in front. Celine behind with Eka behind them. We'll put a steward up the next level. Alrighty, and then full moon. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Do I cast multiple spells? Getting you bigger. Or do I cast one spell prep for later? I think I cast multiple. Intrinsic and attuned. Oh, gotta love that. And yeah. And turn. And if they're all gonna die anyways. There we go. Got out a bunch of as many spells as we can. All right then. Ooh, I might keep you because you're actually pretty good. There, how many do I have? Both of your slots taken up already? I do. The middle of there, and there's full moon. You are now going to sweep. Oh yeah, you need to get out of here. Yeah, let's smack you. It is now full moon. Heal you up. Take some damage. Alright. And bring it to full moon. There we go. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, let's take Heaven's Fall. Skip that. I don't want to deal with the extra amber. Take the draw. Magic or trinkets? Let's go trinkets. There we go. And steel is going to be very nice. Definitely going to want mana for that. I mean, that's not as good. Need to remember to stop going for the rerolls. Hey, quick mute light. Quick. Oh, you're annoying. Got it. Not a problem. I mean, very quickly get this set up. You're already dealing a bunch of damage. Excuse me. I mean, I can do that. Wouldn't do that, though. Get out. That's fine. There we go. Excellent. I think we want Dante's footstool. You get out of here. Yeah, we want Dante's footstool in the room that lowers cost by 1. that. Yeah, and I think next one is going to be mana. Unless we get something that really gives us mana. Not you. You and me. Alright. First things first. You get quick. And we want it on a odd. Is full, new, full, new. Yeah. I need to spend one more mana. Then, there we go. Now it's full min again. You knew. Oh, and you're silenced. Oh, doesn't that just suck for you? Alright, not bad. I think we want to get -1 and intrinsic on that tome pretty quick. Nope. There's the full moon. I might take it actually. Nope. Merchant Seal and Purge or Duplication and. Trinket. Give me something good. Anything I want to duplicate in here? Not really. Yeah, I'm sure. Purge, maybe. That's okay. And the enter with time skin 4, that's fine. Because I start with Conduit, yes. Alrighty, and go away. Thank you. Yeah, let's get the casting in. No. Cool. I have one more spell to play. Look at the Shield Steward out of the deck. Yeah, I definitely need the looter stuff. And I want an odd number. There we go. You're going to take a beating. Okay. I love how it turned into a phase there. There we go. Up and smack you down. Okay. and Quick, you're going first. Excellent. He's in there. Do I take the chance? Good, I'm glad I did. There we go. Up you. That brings it back to full moon. There we go. And full moon, please. Thank you. Oh, good. I can play 3 cards and not care. Don't really want to take the damage. And end the turn. And no. Magic or equipment? Equipment. No. Roll. That's pointless. Conduit 5 for the... Yeah, might as well. For now. What's up next? I can go Merchant of Arms again. Probably will. Go and dupe. Alright. That's fine. Life steal. Okay, let's get our setup going. We're on this floor, Sign of the Sea. I'm sorry to say, you are here to take a beating. Didn't want to waste the money on making the room intrinsic because, well, it isn't fairly obvious. So. Let's try it again. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it well, almost right way. Cool. There we go. Alright. We definitely want the planetarium. Definitely get rid of the vengeful charge. There we go. Okay, I was worried. Oh yeah, hold on. You're gonna be able to group him 170. Oh, because you also have Titanite. There. Here, get you out of here. It's full moon. Okay, good. We want it to be full moon. I want to play the meddler. But we do want to put in some lunacy. Yeah, that's gonna kill everybody, so let's heal you up. Not bad. Alrighty. And we're definitely want to make you quick. That's full moon. Yeah, let's get rid of the shard. Alright, cool. Not bad. Alright, let's do a heal. I mean, we might as well continue healing. Well, 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 isn't that nice? Alright. Let's get this shard out of the way. Past the storm. And just make you a little bit bigger. Okay, in order to get it to work right without... Okay. That works. Alrighty, and the turn. I get rid of you. Let's go to full moon. Let's put a jump block up for you. Alrighty, and oh. I mean, at least we're gonna still make it, but you know. I was hoping, you know, we could do it with sweep, but that's fine. Alright, decent batch of cash. Spike the Stygian wouldn't be bad, actually. Well, I'm gonna skip. We want mana. Not getting Alright, arms. Please arm me. No. No. You're making me so sad. There's a genuine part of me that just like, well, duplicate it. Wouldn't work out very well, though. Don't think there's really anything else I want to duplicate. There is stuff I really do want to purge. Let's leave it. We'll hope that the next set has the right things. Yeah, sure. Technically, it gives us the most time. There we go. All set up. Oh, you have spell shield. Oh, good lord. Jillion mana. Well, at least it is still freaking... Oh, wait. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to get rid of all of the things in my hand that will actually cause me... Alright, and weave, witch weave, witch weave, and turn. Alright. Drop down a meddler, bring it back to full moon. Alright. Let's see if I can't do that without spending all those cash. Yeah. Alright. Meddler, bring it back to full moon. Frozen Lance. Frozen Lance. Planetarium. Heal you up. Alright, all we're waiting for is the quick tome. Alright, it's full moon. Okay, but like... that did surprisingly well. Yeah, we're gonna take some damage, but that's okay. We do have a lot of stuff we can play to reduce the amount of damage. Okay. First of all, I'll give you quick. Go and drop Steward down, get it out of the deck. Go and 3. And we drew a card that's not terrible for us. Pretty end turn. Not too bad. Okay. Get you out. Pop you. This will bring it to full moon. Excellent. More than enough to wipe you. What you need to do is just a little bit of careful moon manipulation and we're fine. And wishing we had the right relics for stuff. Alright. It's now full moon. Excellent. Heal up. There we go. Alrighty, and a turn. Not quite to the point of 400. Or 500, rather. Yeah. Okay, if I do this... I need these out of the deck. Heal you up. Okay, excellent. You're already in a single shot kill range. There we go. and Full Moon. Alright, I know what I draw. Come on. Okay. Get rid of you. Local crystals. Okay. Oh, wait, it didn't matter. Quicken. Yep. Alright. Got close. Did decent. Alright. Actually, let's go end in the run. And looking at the time, it's been almost 7 hours. I'd say that's decent stream length. But I hope. Sorry about that, folks. Love you too, hon. But I hope you've had a wonderful time. And I hope to see you all again next time. You've been wonderful. Shout out especially to the lurkers. If you want to see more, I'm here to follow. If you don't want the commercials, there's something that Twitch doesn't want me to tell you about. And then there's the Twitch Turbo where you pay them to not see commercials. There's, absolutely no other way out there that you can go without commercials. There's nothing out there that can block ads, just absolutely nothing. And then if either of those two you want to do more, you can subscribe. You don't have to. But I hope to see you all next time, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day.